Hubba. It's almost time. TikTok thingy, turn it on, and we should almost be good to go. There we are. Move this over here, move it down here. Let's see. Awesome. Let's go and change the menu theme. I'm kind of over having Marie as a theme. There we are.
Select the stage.
How do we start the day? The usual? I think we do. I think we start the usual way. Starting with Cityscape seems just fine. I'm just here for your lunch break. Welcome, welcome. You're actually the very first one here today. Congrats on being the first one in here today. I hope you enjoy your lunch break. Hopefully you have a very yummy lunch. And a very peaceful lunch. I know sometimes I don't know, I feel like having the lunch break sometimes at work is like, it can be hit or miss. Good afternoon, do we have good Terra or evil Terra today? No, we are good today. We have no diabolical plans today. That's what the good one would say, correct? Surely evil Terra wouldn't promise the good one here and then become the evil one. Never. What the heck? I lost my berry to that. Guess your show is on. Need some positivity tonight. Welcome, Leanne. Welcome. Welcome back to our humble Chao Garden. And thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. Right now we're doing our daily cityscape. Our regularly scheduled escape from the city. You know what I was thinking? I just remembered earlier. It's one of those thoughts that, like, you know, just happened to reoccur in my head, right? You can get an A rank by collecting every single ring in a stage, right? I don't think I've ever actually done that. Daily Cityscape run, let's go. Welcome back, Holly. Good to see you. Hopefully your day's been treating you well. And Melissa as well, thank you. Thank you for the heart meaning to go popular. I appreciate it. Used to farm rings here all day. Back whenever we needed rings, we would farm them here, but nowadays we don't have to worry about rings, luckily. Actually, we're not going to finish the stage. What we're going to do instead... Alright, hold on. We're exiting.
Select the stage.
We're going to go to the Chao Garden, and we're going to chill. We're going to just hang out for a bit, and then whenever we go back to Cityscape, I'm going to try, because I've never done it before, I'm going to try to get every single ring in Cityscape, and see if I can A rank the stage that way. Because I've never once done it before. Hello, Barry, welcome. Hi, hello, welcome. Welcome to our humble Chao Garden. Or welcome back to our humble Chao Garden. Right now we are currently watching Barry play with her rattle. She's very cute. And she's over it. Alright, so let's see. On the agenda for today, little bro is riding the pony. He still got the unibrow going on. Can we buy a new Chao pretty please? Unfortunately, we cannot. Our garden is absolutely packed at the moment. We cannot have any more, even if we wanted to. Alright. Puddle is in here. Get out here, Puddle. We're not necessarily gonna have an entire day dedicated to Puddle again, but we're still gonna watch him fairly frequently and see if he gets up to anything interesting. Making a little mini backpack for your neutral Chao plush. That sounds very cute. I can see a Chao wearing a backpack. Is Sprite a baby again? Yes. So, Sprite is indeed a baby again. We had quite a few reincarnations last time around. We had Lil Bro, Sprite, and Barry all reincarnate last time. So Sprite is baby, Barry is also baby, and Lil Bro is baby. So we got 3 babies in here right now. I can't recall if we decided what to do with them yet. I want to say that we probably had some sort of idea, but I can't recall off the top of my head. Yeah, we're all baby today. That's the vibe for today. We're all baby. And Barry is on the ground. Baby garden, let's go. One of these days, I think it'd be fun to do it again. Just have a garden full of babies. Have 8 reincarnations, not 8 reincarnations, have 8 evolutions all back to back. And then later on, 8 reincarnations back to back. When they reincarnate, can they still swim right away? It depends on their stats. So Barry can. If they had at least 1,000 points on their swim stat, then whenever they reincarnate, they should still have enough points to be able to swim immediately after. But if they had less than 1,000, then they would no longer be able to swim. Because they keep 10% of the stat. You need 100 to be able to swim. Oh, your show. Welcome back, Riddy. Welcome back to the Chao Garden. Hopefully your day's been treating you well. I don't know how I feel about how Miku's head thingies look right now. Her head thingies actually look like little... They actually look like Cheetos, like Cheeto Puffs. I have like how wiggly they are. It's actually Cheeto Puffs. What you gotta do is get a skeleton dog. You're not a fan of the McFlurry look she's got going on? And Lil Bro? We can probably fix this soon. Oh, while we're here, we do have a unicorn. Let me start using the unicorn node. I got Miku all fixed up. There you go. No more ears. Now she has cute ears. Finally got a C-Rank in City Escape though. We're gonna be trying something new, something fun in City Escape 2 fairly soon. After this first initial little, section of being in the Chao Garden, we're gonna go over to City Escape, and I'm gonna try to complete the stage while collecting every single ring, because I've never actually done it. I've heard that you can A-rank the stage that way, but I've never done it, and I really want to. Can we see how Lil Bro is? Yeah, we'll go take a look at Lil Bro in a second.
Everything will be okay.
Alright, on the agenda for today, what do we have planned? We're watching Chalik do sit-ups. You haven't done anything, especially with the skateboard? That's the part I'm assuming we're probably going to have the most trouble with. I can't help but think the skateboard part, like the initial starting part, is going to be the hardest. Just because you can't go back if you miss any rings. And we're crying. Actually, looking super fly again. Where's your son, Shortcake? Your son is in the neutral garden. I'm sure we'll head in there soon. Chili and Eggnog the only grown-ups right now. Let's see. Chili, Eggnog, Miku, and Puddle. There should be one more. Who else is in here? Organs. That's who it is. He's still hungry. Hold on. We're going through the famine. Wish someone fed me every time I cried. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Also, thank you, Rating, for the Go Popular. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Could you imagine? Having somebody that feeds you every time you cry? I'd be walking through the grocery store just immediately like tearing out, just be like, I want this and I want that. I want to try this one and I want to try that one. Has Buns been depriving us of shower fruit recently? He has. Let's go check to see if he has any. I was using this save file. I was using this save file for today's daily post, and he did have them in stock. So here's to hoping he hasn't updated yet. Okay, no, he got them. Our ring count was the very funny number. You install the mod for SA2 that makes all characters be their Chao version. That sounds like fun. Sounds like a cute idea. Whenever we get around to playing the Steam version on here, I wonder how we'll do it. I wonder what we'll do. I wonder if we'll keep it entirely vanilla as we have, or if we'll use anything. How do your Chao look so cool? Lots of hard work and dedication, Pokemon Legacy. We put a lot of time and effort into our Chao. We put a lot of time and effort into our Chao, and we kind of know, we gotta have a decent idea of what we're looking for whenever we kind of start one. You prefer like vanilla adjacent mods like Dreamcast version gardens and more interactive toys? Yeah, I'd keep it light. I wouldn't want to do super heavy modding stuff just because, one, I'm also just not the biggest fan of it, and two, I don't know, having played stuff before like with mods, I don't know how easy the modding process is for like Steam games. But like having played modded stuff in the past, I cannot stand managing mods. It is such a headache. The Dreamcast Art Garden is elite, but yeah, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll just get the Dreamcast Gardens back. That way, it kind of spruces up the experience a little bit without doing anything crazy. For your experience as a manager, and it's really easy. Oh, that's nice to hear, because I know that is one of my. That's kind of like one of my pet peeves with modding. Is like the managing mods and having them like kind of. What's the word? I know there's a specific word for it. For whenever one doesn't like work with another, so like they clash and create issues and stuff. Like that kind of stuff. I'm just like, man, I understand why it happens, but like, I'm just not a fan. Not a fan of having to deal with it. What happened to the sea? Sometimes the sea just doesn't load in properly. I'm not entirely sure why. So sometimes we buy How fruit instead of Chao fruit. There's Chili. This is the little guy that was hungry. Prefer my streams because it's vanilla content and not Chao Garden Extended. Yeah. That's kind of like what I started my whole thing around, is I enjoy this game already as is. The main goal for whenever we try the Steam version is mostly just to be able to access the Bright Chao, because they're like another one of those things that just, like, it is part of the game, it just exists elsewhere. And same with the Dreamcast Gardens. That's why I'd be okay with modding for just the Dreamcast Gardens, because they are something that, you know, exist.
Everything will be okay.
You want another one, Chaleep? Please notice that you're here. Hello, Shrimpo. I see you. You have been noticed.
Everything will be okay.
Yeah, Puddle was crying. I'm not too sure why that was.
Everything will
I've
be
noticed that sometimes after they finish eating every so often, they'll just be sobbing. Like, they won't make noise or anything, but they'll like give themselves like a little like eye wipe. Like the mods that give you the toys from Sonic Advance, like the floaty duck. Truly. To be a god among mortals must be a taxing job. Good thing this little car here is there to help him cope. The food was just so good they cried. They're just like, oh my god, like, it's such a good meal. I can't believe I get to have food like this. Oh yeah, one playing with the car, one playing with the pogo stick. What's up, Organs? Are you going to have another? Yes, she is. She ate, played with the pogo stick, said, you know what, I could go for seconds, actually. I wish they played with other stuff as long as they play with the car. I see them play with the car for so long sometimes, but every other toy feels like they pull it out for like half a second. Fortunately, your lunch is over. Have a good stream. You'll watch the VOD in the future. Okie dokie. Hope you enjoyed your brief time here at the Chao Garden with us. Hope you have a good rest of your work day. This is vanilla or modded? This is entirely vanilla. Everything you see is entirely base game. Even this little invisible guy, he's still vanilla. Also, thank you, Lavender Peachy, for the heart me. I appreciate it. We're playing the GameCube version of the game, so the invisible Chao that you see, these little guys are exclusive to the GameCube version. They happen whenever you breed together a Jewel Chao and a Shiny Chao. His eyes do close when he sleeps. He goes back to having regular eyes. I like it. Not always yellow eyes. Alright. Did we finish up with Lil Bro? I want to say we did. Yes, it looks like he did. The Lil Bro is all done. Organs is chilling. Chaleep is also chilling. Sprite, we gotta give Sprite his swim animals. So we gotta get swim animals at some point today to give to Sprite. Make sure he's ready. Wait, how's that Chao clear? The Chao are sometimes clear and or see-through or completely invisible, because on the GameCube version of the game, it is possible to breed together Jewel Chao and Shiny Chao, and on this version of the game, we end up with Chao that look like this whenever you breed those two specific ones. Who's playing? Look at that, we have two individual little dudes playing their instruments. You want to show your friend your son? Okay, Sprite is all done. However, can we convince him to do it again? Hold on.
Everything will be okay.
How about you pull out that trumpet a second time? Nope, he didn't want to. Yeah, he said the one concert was enough. Thank you for that, Eggnog. That was incredible. I appreciate you. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna need swim animals for Sprite at some point. We're also going to need... Lil Bro got his thing already. Barry. Does anyone remember if we said what we were gonna do with Barry? I don't quite recall. Hey, hello, cat. Welcome. Alright, here we go. Well, bro, take a chow fruit.
Here.
Yeah, welcome back, Kath. Hopefully you've been having a good day so far. Hopefully the day's been treating you well. Can't remember, you feel like it was keeping her normal to raise stamina to an S rank? I think I remember that as well. We can probably take her to the doctor just to be extra super duper sure, but I'm pretty sure I want to say that you're correct. That was the train of mind we had. The day has been treating you terribly, but we survive. Oh my gosh, oh no. Well, hopefully the day cuts it out.
Be okay.
Maybe this is the start of the day getting better. It's brought you back here to relax with the chow for a little bit. Those guys stomping around. I like the way his wings just like, the way they just really, really super bob up and down as he runs. Oh, so yes, we do indeed have a Discord. We have a Discord for anyone who would like to share their, post their chow. When you just popped in, used to love this game back when you were kids, bring back memories. Welcome, Spicy Light Prism, to our humble chow garden. This is where we hang out, chat about chow, and then that's really it. That's all we do here. We hang out, we chat about random things, we talk about how our days have gone, and we look at the chow. Also, it can't just be me, right? Chili looks like really scraunchy like half the time. Like his body is just like, his head looks like it's like lower than the rest of the chow would be, right? Like it can't just be me. Like it looks like his head is lower on his body than like Eggnog's, right? He's just like way more scraunchy. Chili, why are you so scraunchy? Explain yourself. Am I nervous to emphasize the wing height? You think so? Puts so much energy into the wings, he just he loses out on body height. Your day was really bad, but seeing the Chow Garden content makes you happy. Glad to hear it, Shrimpo. I'm glad the Chow Garden. I'm glad our humble Chow Garden can help your day become just a little bit better. Alright, you two, have some more food. And right after Sprite gets done eating, I think we go get the swim animals for him, because I don't want to forget.
Everything will be okay.
Just gave you the worst flashbacks of playing this game and getting stuck. You never finished it? Oh no. Some parts of the game can be fairly difficult, so I wouldn't blame you for not finishing it, especially as a kid. I know as a kid, I also especially had a hard time with some stages.
Everything will be okay.
Alright, let's go get some swim animals for Sprite. Because I see Little Bro already has level 6 stamina, and that happened so fast. I don't want to forget and have Sprite not become chonky again. Remind me how they change again? Do you feed them or give them animals? Both, Spicy Light Prism, actually. So the main way to, kind of change and influence your chow to, become a little different is animals. So if you want them to become a swim type chow, you would give them swim animals. Fly, you'd give them fly animals, and so on and so forth. That's typically the main way to change them. And then on top of that, on top of just whatever animals you decide to give your chow, they're also influenced by whether or not you raise them with a hero character or a dark character. So raising them with a dark character will have them go dark, raising them with hero will have them go hero. A balance of both will keep them neutral. So we're doing Sumo Chop Part 2 Electric Boogaloo? Yes, we are. We're gonna have Sprite go chonky yet again. Right now we're just getting some of the swim animals we're gonna need for that. There we go.
Select the stage. Who do you want to be?
What's the fastest way to earn coins in this game? Fastest way to farm money is by using a glitch. So there's a glitch where you can buy something really expensive from the black market, you put it in your garden, save, and then you go back into the garden, sell the item, and then reset the game. It'll update the rings properly, so you'll keep the rings, but because you reset the game instead of leaving properly, you still keep the item that you sold. So you can just sell the same item over and over and over. And so by doing that with a really expensive item, you get up to 5,000 rings per sell. And each time doing that takes no more than like a minute or so. So it's very quick, very fast. If you miss Chonky Sprite, don't worry, Chonky Sprite will be returning shortly. Organs. What is the meaning of this? Into the water.
Everything will be okay.
Yes, he's still baby. Sprite is baby. Not again, please. I need the other Chao to not be walking through us. Or you got sent to water jail. Yeah, she yoinked the first deal. She super duper yoinked the first one. I'd prefer for that to not happen again. There she is over there. I can already see her in the background plotting. You've just been doing Sonics for solo to earn like 200 coins a stage. Yeah. All you gotta do is save up enough coins to buy the one really expensive item from the shop, and then you're just able to take advantage of that glitch to get as much as you want. I hear I missed the wholesome Gleep and Stick content last stream. Unfortunately, yes. So last stream, Stick and Gleep were taking a nap together, and they were very, very cute. And they were super cute. They were not only sleeping together, they rolled around together at the same time, like in their sleep. Also, Barry's riding the pony. Look at that. Sorry, Sprite. It's the Barry show now. Oh, he fell. You have me muted. Sorcerer's watching muted. That's just kind of the way it be sometimes. Off you go, Barry. Okay, so if we are keeping Barry completely neutral, like if that was the plan, then we just feed her Chao fruit. Why is Chilip mad? Why are you mad?
Everything will be okay.
Why is he mad? Are you good? Have I done something to offend you?
Everything will be okay.
Chilip was asleep. He probably spawned in the water. He spawned in the water, mad, got out, walked all the way over here, and then continued to be mad.
Everything will be okay.
He's not due to reincarnate, is he? I don't think anyone is quite yet. I think we should have at least one stream before the next reincarnation. But I want to say there was no one who was like super close yet. So we should have at least a little bit of time until the next one. Chilip swore. I think we checked Oregon's age. Let's see. I remember we checked Chilip. We checked someone else too. I think it was Eggnog. Let's go check Oregon's. forget Miku when she was in her diva era. The most dramatic passing of all time. So how can I make this more... How can I make this more emotional? How can I make this more exciting? Okay, age 4. Yeah, so we should have at least one full stream before someone reincarnates. But then after that, yeah, we're gonna be we are gonna be in for some reincarnations. Does the stamina matter when creating a Chaos Chao? No. I don't think any of their stats matter when creating a Chaos Chao. Whenever you're making a Chaos Chao, the only thing that matters is that 1, they've reincarnated twice, and 2, that you've given them one of every animal. I think those are the only 2 things that matter. What their stats are, what they look like, doesn't really make a difference. As long as you give them the necessary animals and they have reincarnated the necessary amount of times, they should be good to go. Okay, so you just need to wait then? Yeah, waiting is the hardest part. Once you've fulfilled both of those requirements, waiting truly is the most trying part of the process.
Here, everything will be okay. Here,
You love how we have babies again?
everything will be okay.
It's always refreshing to have some babies in the garden. I'm excited for whenever we go back into the neutral garden. We got baby Gleep waiting for us.
Here,
And I think Burger might be getting old too.
here. Here,
So because Burger's getting on the older side, we'll probably see Burger become a baby yet again too.
here.
They're very close to the pillar and you know that never ends well for Sprite.
Here,
Oh yeah, thank you, eh? Thank you for the rose. I appreciate it.
here.
Thank you and welcome back to the Chao Garden. Hopefully you're enjoying the vibes. Hopefully your day has been treating you well.
Here,
Alright, there's no need to worry about Sprite. Little dude will be a-okay.
here,
One more level worth of swim and we're golden.
here.
Will I be streaming July 27th? I have no idea. I do not plan that far ahead.
Everything will be okay.
If anything, I typically only plan like, I want to say like, I was leaving, I was going to go get the animals for Barry, but she doesn't need any animals. I gotta go switch to Rouge, actually. I only really plan up to like 2 days ahead, maybe 3 ever. I never really plan any further than that.
Select the stage. Who do you want to be?
How does reincarnation work? Reincarnation works as in, so as you spend time with the Chao in here, they become older. And once they reach a certain age, typically around 5, so once they reach the age of 5, their life will be coming to an end. And once their life ends, they go ahead and go into a bubble, into a little cocoon, and they reincarnate. They sit down into the cocoon, they pass away, and they leave an egg containing a baby version of themselves. Where is Sprite? Here is Sprite. You didn't realize how much you love Chalk Sprite. Alright, we'll go back to Chalk Sprite soon enough. Start petting him right now. So 5 years, okay? Correct. 5 years. 5 years in-game time. So whenever you take him to the doctor, so you saw it like a minute ago how we took Organs to the doctor, and we were able to see that she's about 4 years old. So she's about a year off in-game time from passing away. Eggnog has come to steal some pets. That's because your birthday is July 27th, and it'd be cool to... Oh, I see. I see, Shrimpo. That would be very neat. Okay, that should be close enough. I don't think I should have to pet him anymore. But yeah. Sorry I can't give you the best of answers, but there is a chance. If I follow my usual every other day pattern, then it more than likely, yes, it would fall on that day. Assuming that, you know, nothing happens to interrupt the usual pattern. It is likely, though, at the moment, it seems like. Okay, so Sprite is all done. Where's Barry? Is she on the pole? She's back here. Alright, Barry. Now, what do we want for Barry? Do we want to keep her neutral? Do we want to have her go hero? Do we want her to be dark? She's been both neutral and then also hero. What are we thinking? What game is? This is Sonic Adventure 2. Specifically the Chao Garden of Sonic Adventure 2. Dark this time, you think, Jaded Space? You'd like to see a dark Barry?
So cute. So cute.
Alright, let's go ahead and start petting Barry. Let's get her dark.
So cute.
Sonic what? Sonic Adventure 2.
So cute. So cute.
Can I ask you to visit the Dark Garden? It was your favorite? Yeah, we can head down to the Dark Garden real quick.
So cute.
You stay asking for dark because they're your fave.
So cute. So cute.
I know at the very least with the two-tone white, I'm going to be very, very biased towards having Eggnog go dark.
So cute.
Because the two-tone white with the dark just goes crazy. It looks so good.
So cute. So cute. So cute.
I'm just playing that game so much. You wish there was a Chao on the game? I mean, maybe someday. Maybe we can continue to hope at the very least. Like, now it looks great. I can't imagine him any other way. That's what I'm saying. I feel like Eggnog and anything other than dark is a crime. Enjoy your game. Gotta go do shiny Pokemon raid. Gotta die a million times. Alrighty, Kaiju. Hope you enjoyed the vibes here with us. Hope you enjoyed the vibes, and I hope your Pokemon raids go well. Is there an event going on with Pokemon? I haven't kept up with Pokemon in so long. Well, I don't want to say that. Not so long, but like, I just haven't really kept up too terribly well recently. I did hear about Mega Dragonite though. That's pretty cool. That's exciting. I'm glad they finally gave Dragonite a Mega. Alright, I think Barry should be done. Barry is all set to go normal dark. There's a whole Pokemon Presents yesterday. Was there? You're kidding. Is that where the Dragonite info came from? Did they announce anything else, or was it a nothing burger? Alright, let's see. What's next on the agenda? Pretty much a nothing burger. They can't keep getting away with it. New game is out on October 16th. Okay, so Legends EA, not finally got its release date. Okay, yeah, that's looking yellowish on the emotion ball. This should be good. Love this, miss this game so much. I can't believe the new game didn't have Chao Garden. We gotta start raising our voices. Start letting them know. Sega, we want Chao Garden. Give it to us. There's shiny rays for legendaries from Scarlet Violet. I see. Maybe. If I had whenever I get a Switch 2, I'd give Scarlet and Violet another chance. Because, oh my god. My Switch is really old, so like my Switch kind of has like longer loading time sometimes. And ooh boy, trying to play Scarlet Violet on that thing is painful. What game is this? Yoel, this is Sonic Adventure 2. Do I have a favorite Pokemon? I do, Laura. I've said before, my favorite is Chatot and Pachirisu. Chatot and Pachirisu have been my two favorites for such a long time. You didn't expect those as my faves? If you had to take a wild blind guess at what my favorite Pokemon is, what would you have what would you have guessed? What would the guess be? Wicked time. Do I give you those types of vibes? You seen the full art Chatot from Temporal Forces? Maybe? I remember not too long. Is it the one with the power lines where they like make the music scale with the Chatots being the notes? They make sheet music? Okay, yeah, I have seen it. We were talking about that one the other day. All right, Puddle, I need you to do something interesting. I need more clips and screenshots of you. You just did it mostly because it was your fave a while back. You don't know what else you'd like at this point. I know whenever I was, not like super competitively playing, but whenever I was somewhat, you know, competitively playing Pokemon, I really, really like using Ditto. Imposter Ditto was one of those, like, real infuriating, real, like, annoying to play around Pokemon. So I love using it. I love Ditto. He's so funny. Nothing felt better than slapping a choice scarf on that little guy and being like, yep, I see you're fully set up, Mon, and I think I'd do it. I want to do it too. That seems like a fun time. Let me join you. Your favorite Pokemon's actually a new one? Tandemaus or Smaushold? You really love them. The Tandemaus line is really, really good. I wouldn't be surprised to see them continue to do more with them in the future. Because those little guys were popping off whenever they first released. Like every other piece of Pokemon content I'd see, it was about Tandemaus and Maushold. Oh, Eggnog is Madge. How'd you get the transparent Chao? So on the GameCube version, which is the version that we're playing on, you can breed together a dual Chao. So any Chao like Berry. So you can breed together a dual Chao with a shiny Chao. And on this version of the game, it results in these really cool looking transparent Chao. Sometimes transparent, sometimes completely invisible. Like this. Got a shiny Hoppip today. It was your first shiny ever? Really, Jenna? Wow. Hoppip's a good one. I don't know how I feel about like actual Hoppip, but Skiploom, I really like the shiny Skiploom color. No, not Skiploom. What's the third one called? Jumpluff. Skiploom is the second one, I think. I remember way back in the day, back in Generation 4, in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. That was the very first game where I went out of my way to shiny hunt. I shiny hunted a Pachirisu. Something about Pachirisu just, it really got me. I was like, oh man, I need this one. Alright, let's go check out the Dark Garden. Oh, alright. I was gonna pet Peppercorn, but I guess not. Hello, Flubber. How we doing? We're hungry. Man, Flubber has level 61 stamina. I think that might be the highest stamina level we've ever had in the garden. Is it normal that you have a dark Chao but not dark garden? That sounds strange to me. Did you transfer it in? Maybe that's why it didn't unlock the dark garden? That's the only thing I can think of. Hello, Pod P. You'll get your time in the spotlight soon, I promise. Square pot 2. Okay. I gotta go check. I gotta make sure that Glorpop's not getting too old. Cause Glorpop had our highest swim stat. I wanna make sure this little guy gets maxed out on swim again. I wanna keep that swim stat up there. Okay, only H2. Glorpop is chilling. Still a cozy garden in your opinion? I think it looks cool. I definitely like taking pictures of my Chao in here, but I don't know, like for hanging out in here, it's not my favorite to have, it's not my favorite to be in here, just because the music isn't like, it's just not as relaxing and calm as the other two, but also what really does it for me is the howling wolf in the background. If it didn't have the howling wolf in the background, I'd be a little more inclined to be in here. Hello, Potty. Hello, Potty. How you doing? Reminds you of Pumpkin Hill vibe. I mean, yeah, the mountain in the back over there, it probably has, what's it called? It's similar in vibe to the really long, like, what would you call them even? You know what I mean? Like the pumpkins, the really long, like tall pumpkin structures in Pumpkin Hill, kind of gives the same vibe. Where it's just like a rock formation with a face. Have I ever done the out of bounds glitches in Chao World? Nah. I don't think I ever have, actually. Let's see, what is this? Why is TikTok getting mad at me? Hold on. I see. Y'all, TikTok is upset with me. What's the red thing on the ground? You mean this right here? This is the little radio toy. Let's see, who's drawing? It was Chip. He drew the forbidden spaghetti. What's my favorite Dark Chao form? Probably Dark Swim. I'm a big fan of the way the Dark Swim Chao look. Let's go back. Let's go take a look at the Gleep, and I will share with the class what TikTok has told me. Where is the Gleepster? He's right here. Here's the Gleep. He's awake. Yes, he woke up last time around. What's my favorite Chao garden? I'm pretty even between the neutral garden and the hero garden. I like these two about the same. It's just the dark garden I don't always vibe with. Gleep is on the ground. Alright, so let's see. So I have a big old notification on my thing with a red warning sign on it that says, "Live visibility restricted. Your live is not eligible for recommendation and restricted in search results because it contains unoriginal or reproduced content. This is in line with the For You feed eligibility standards under our community guidelines." That is what this big notification on my thing is telling me. And I get the options to appeal or to just say okay. It's a stream, I don't know what they expected. TikTok. Whenever the premise of what we do here is that we kind of hang out and do about the same thing every day, you know, something pretty similar every day, whenever it's like that's kind of the idea, that's the selling point, right? Kind of interesting that they would want to then get mad at me for doing the thing that I'm doing. TikTok moderation is so, yeah. Honestly, I'm surprised this hasn't happened sooner. Because whenever I was like, you know, first beginning, I remember hearing a whole lot about TikTok being real bad when it comes to gaming. That like the auto moderation just like flags a lot of gaming content because, you know, games are real similar. Whenever you're playing the same game, it's like the auto moderator doesn't know what to do about it. It's just like, I've seen this before. You're stealing. Whenever that's not the case. Let's see, I will click the appeal button. I think a lot of people stream Facecam for that reason. Yeah. Again, I'm surprised that I'm barely getting hit by this one now. Let's see. Select the reason for appeal. My options are, the notice is unclear. I'm still not sure why I got this restriction. My live does not contain the content mentioned in the notice. TikTok should allow content like mine. I understand the decision, but the restriction is too strict, or something else. Those are my options. Let's see, which one of these sounds like it makes the most sense? What do I want to tell them? I'm just going to put that TikTok should allow content like mine. Because that's kind of the whole selling point. Like that, it is a lot of the same. It is like comfort and familiarity. And that's kind of the whole point. Submit. Hey, hello, Nika. Welcome. Welcome back to the Chao Garden. Hopefully your day has been treating you well. And thank you for the heart. I appreciate it. Chao are having a hard time staying upright. But don't we all at some point? Alright, let's see. Is it time? Do we finally start spending time in the neutral garden again? Remember to check Burger's age. Oh, hold on. Captain Tooth is hungry. Here you go, little guy. Not to be biased, but yes. So yeah, that is... Let's see. That's interesting. It gave me this... Okay, so... Let's see. What's it called? So that whole thing I just, you know, kind of told you guys about is going on, right? Also, thank you, Star, for the heart me. I appreciate it. Thank you. So after having clicked the appeal button and done that, it gave me the notice again. A second time. I'm going to go through the same thing and do it again. I should have just made this a separate game on its own. It's so good. I'd be inclined to agree. Appeal, what happened? TikTok is just being pissy. Not, well, I am sure why. They, what's it called? TikTok auto moderator has a hard time, like, figuring out what to do about gaming content. Because a lot of the games obviously look really similar, it looks like, you know, super familiar and repetitive for TikTok moderators, like the AI, the bots that they use and whatnot. So what happens is that they flag it as being unoriginal and or reproduced or stolen or whatever. And TikTok is finally looking at me and they're saying, hey, I see you now. And I'm just like, oh no. Let me go back to being small. Let me go back to not being noticed, please. Is TikTok gonna take away my chalice? I would hope not. I'd hope that TikTok doesn't do that. You missed the last few streams, so you're so happy. Well, welcome back, EBC. It's a pleasure to have you back. I'm glad you've enjoyed the vibe so far enough to come back. Swear to God, if they try to take your Chao, you'll riot. I mean, I will do my best to tell them otherwise. You know, just be like, hey, this is kind of the whole point. I promise I am not stealing. How fruit? Yeah, I don't know. If anything ever happens with TikTok, that is the original reason why I had made the YouTube as a backup. Partly just to house the stream VODs on there, but also partly just in case anything happens with TikTok, because you guys remember back on January, was it 19th? January 19th, whenever TikTok was getting real wishy-washy with the states. Is the YouTube Terrachu? No, the only thing that's currently, you know, has the Terrachu name is the Twitch. YouTube is still under ChaoGardenDaily. It's the one in the bio of the page. Hello, Shania, welcome back. Welcome back to Chao Garden. Oh, he's cutting us off at 15. Am I playing this because I like it so much? Correct, Xmas ASMR. Correct. I very much so enjoy the Chao Garden, and I like making silly, cute little videos for it. And so that's the large majority of what we do here, both in terms of posts and streams. Did we get Maria yet? Yes, we did, Mandy. We got the Maria theme. We got the Maria theme, and we had it equipped for quite a while. I think it was literally just today that I unequipped it and put on... I think we currently have Sonic equipped. There you go, Gleep. Was that Tails blowing bubbles? I missed it. No, yeah, if anything ever happens to the TikTok, I will jump ship so fast and go to, for short posts, like, you know, the short form posts, probably just continue using YouTube Shorts for those. I'll get it caught up to the TikTok one day, I swear. And if not, then I'd probably just, you know, continue to stream on... See, that's the thing is, I'm not sure which way which way I'd want to do it then. I'd probably just go straight up to Twitch. Just continue the Chao Garden streams over there. And continue putting the short form content on YouTube Shorts. Seems to be like what makes the most sense, I think. Alright, let's see. Now that we've established we're going to be in here for the day, we keep Weep and Stick neutral. We probably raise Peapod today. I'd like to get Peapod and Tails raised. Please tell me how you get a Tails Chow. So we obtained the Tails Chow Shrimpo through a quest in Phantasy Star Online. So on the game Phantasy Star Online, they have a special quest where you can find a hidden Chow, and that Chow gives you a key item in that game to be able to send the Tails Chow to the tiny Chao Garden on the Game Boy. And then from there we can send it up to here, and so that's what we did. But you'd have enough people to go to Twitch and get partnered? I mean, potentially, I have no idea. Again, I've never been super rushed. Like, I've never, like, set any super, like, crazy goals or, like, rushed to do anything. Everything I just kind of, like, do real slowly, as it comes type thing. I got affiliated on Twitch not too long ago through, again, mostly just follows from the people stopping by here. Alright, let's go get some aminals. Glebe, you can't start yawning, you just woke up. The spiky head with the purple wings. Not quite sure which one you meant. We'll take a look at them in a second when we get back. Alright, let's see, what kind of aminals should we get? Probably some tiger. No, let's get some dragons. Been trying to do the glitch with the animals and you can't do it. Have you any tips? Let's see. The first tip I would give is to try using tails, because it's by far easiest with tails. That's what you see is use tails more often than not. Outside of that, the only other tip I can think of is before you try to do it, go ahead and pet your Chow real quick just to get them to stand still. Much easier to do it whenever the Chow is standing still. Have the easiest time doing it with Shadow. It could be different for everyone. It just typically, on average, it's easiest with tails. Let's see, who else should we get? Some skeleton dogs. I think just some skeleton dogs and alien fishy, and we should be good to go back over there. Find some animals are hard to do the glitch with than others. Yeah, I feel like I always struggle to do the glitch with the gorillas in particular. Something about how wide the gorillas are. Why is that first rocket so loud? It just really likes to announce itself. It sets the vibe. Condors, you don't know why you struggle with them? I'm like, I'd be so sad if I struggled with the condors. Alien fishy, come to me. There we go.
Select the stage. Who do you want to be?
Alright, so that's first up on the list. We get Peapod leveled up, and then we get Tails Chow leveled up. You missed the daily City Escape run? Oh, don't you worry, Kath. We got something fun planned for City Escape today. At some point, we are going to... I'm going to try to A-rank City Escape through getting all of the rings in the stage.
Everything will be okay.
Because I've never done it, and I think it'd be cool to do so. Not gonna try to zero it, am I? No, not yet. We've established the City Escape is really, really, really difficult to zero score. We wouldn't be able to get a true zero score.
Everything will be okay.
We'd have to settle for like a low score.
Everything will be okay.
But now, you know how
Everything will be okay.
you can A rank a stage by collecting every single ring within that stage? I've never done that for any stage, so I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to get every single ring in City Escape and see if I can. See if I can A rank the stage like that. I'm really worried for the beginning portion because you can't go back to get like on the what would you call it? The snowboard, skateboard, asphalt board. It seems like it'd be real hard to go back on that, so I don't know. Does the truck part make the zero impossible? Yes. What makes it impossible is there's a box that you have to break to continue. As far as I know, there's no way to like clip through the box. We tried and we just couldn't find a way. And then also, whenever you go to the truck, like whenever you like pass that barrier to go to the truck, you're forced to pick up some rings. There doesn't seem to be any way around it. Man, you're on a break at your work right now. Wish you could stay long. Well, welcome, Emmy. Welcome to our humble Chao Garden. Hopefully you enjoy your brief stay. Right now, the name of the game is to train Peapod. That's what we're up to. Yeah, the fire rings when we go into the grate. Yeah. Those are a forced pickup. We cannot avoid them. Because the game doesn't allow me to jump. Like, whenever we go through that grate, that whole, like, little area there, it doesn't allow me to jump, so there's just no way to get out of the way. And even if I try to go through the grate, like, on the, like, super far on the left or the right side, it just doesn't let us. It'll force us back to the middle no matter which route we take. There's an invisible wall, isn't there? Not quite an invisible wall. It like auto paths us back to the middle. It like pushes us back to the middle no matter what. And that's the problem.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
I cannot wait to have Peapod maxed out.
Everything will be okay.
What are Peapod stat ranks again? I'm pretty sure Peapod has 3 or 4 of them. I don't actually remember. Well, let me go check. I know Pod P had all of them. I don't remember about Peapod though. Let's see. Okay, just as an A in power. Okay, so last time around, that's why we went normal type. To fix the stamina. So originally, I think Peapod had 3 S's and then 2 A's. And we fixed one of them. Next reincarnation, we'd have to go power to fix the other. Someday you want to work on getting an all S rank Chao and make it a Chaos Chao? It seems like a very fun goal to have. In a way, that's kind of what we're also doing here. We're also kind of working our way towards that. So P will be 5S? Yes. At some point, yes.
Everything will be okay.
Is it hard to get all S ranks in Chao? Oh, whoops, I'm so sorry. I woke him up. Sorry, Peapod. Not necessarily hard, just a little bit tedious. So to get the S ranks, you have to initially get lucky with the black market. So like you just kind of buy the eggs until you eventually get lucky and get one that has an S rank. And from then on, you can breed it down, so you can continue to breed it downwards onto the next Chao, you know, so that the next one has 2 S ranks, and then 3, and then 4, and so on. But because that portion is random, because it's all random, it's just kind of tedious. Not hard, just takes a while because it's random. Yeah, and while you're trying, you do have to say goodbye to a lot of Chao. It's just like Pokemon, pretty much, yeah. You breed to pass down the, you know, the IVs, the nature, and whatnot. You breed to pass down the stats here. Oh, whoops! Oh, there goes one of my skeleton dogs. And he went back to bed.
Everything will be okay.
Is it possible to get so lucky that you get all S from a single egg? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. I think there is some sort of logic in the black market eggs to have like variance within stats, but like they still kind of average out, I think. So I'm not sure if it's possible or not. But I don't want to say for sure because I don't know. I'm just playing Pokemon Fire Red. Fire Red's a very good game.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
The eggs you start with had different stats depending on which character entered the garden first. I remember seeing that. I think actually, was it you, Holly, that had originally linked that video in there? I remember watching that. So yeah, there is like some predetermined logic behind what the stats are for the first Chao, and black market Chao too, I'm pretty sure. And even tiny Chao Garden Chao, the ones you buy through the tiny Chao Garden, I'm pretty sure they also have some sort of predetermined logic going on behind the scenes. There's interesting stuff, and same, we're still discovering it in the year 2025. There's just so much under the hood in this game. Would love a Chao that's berry color. Yeah, I think it's unfortunate that you can't get the Jewel Chao without the tiny Chao Garden. Like, I understand it, but I don't know. It's one of those things. It's just like, it's cool until you think about like later on, like years down the line, for, you know, like, well, how are people expected to do this later on whenever all these parts and pieces become difficult and or impossible to obtain? Getting rings on Sonic Advance is so annoying too. My goodness. I'd never really vibed with the 2D Sonic games, so like Sonic Advance, actually playing through Sonic Advance to get rings, I was like, ain't no way. My preferred method of getting rings on the Tiny Chao Garden, whenever I used to do it whenever I was younger, you know how they have the 2 little mini games that you can play there in the Chao Garden? That's how I would farm rings. I would farm rings through specifically the paper, rock, scissors game. Whenever I was a kid and playing the Tiny Chao Garden to farm rings, that was my preferred way to farm rings. I'd play the rock, paper, scissors game for hours on end. If you get an egg from the black market and the Chao doesn't have an S rank, can you reset the game? More than likely. If that's how you wanted to go ahead and like roll for different things for different stats, you probably could. What are we playing on? We're playing on the GameCube version.
Everything will be
The
okay.
GameCube version of the game. You need to go for a bit. We're gonna turn and tell you what happened. Okie dokie, Shrimpo. Have any Angel Chao? By Angel Chao, do you mean a Chaos Hero Chao? Or just a regular Hero Chao? If in particular you mean Chaos Hero Chao, we do not. If you mean regular Hero Chao, we do. Is this a glitch? Correct. This is the animal glitch. You set the animal down right here in front of them, exactly like you see me doing, and you get to use it over and over. What are you playing with GameCube? Correct. We are on the GameCube version of the game. Do you have the Chaos Chao yet? Yes, Shania. We had Puddle become our very first Chaos Chao not too long ago. He is a Dark Chaos Chao. If a Chao reincarnates back to a baby, does the A rank turn into an S? The way that they gain ranks, Etherbolt, is whenever a child grows up from child to adult, they gain one stat rank on whatever type of Chao they become. So say, for example, your Chao is B rank swim, right? If your Chao is B rank swim, and you have them grow up and become a swim type Chao, that B rank will go up to an A rank. You have to hop off for dinner. Okie dokie, Laura. Hope you enjoyed your brief time here at the Chao Garden with us. Hope you have a good dinner. Oh, look at that. And thank you, Pina Colada, for the Tango Populars. Appreciate it. Here for your break at work. Welcome back, user. Welcome back. When you have an A rank, what happens? If you have an A rank in a stat and you have your Chao grow up to be that type of Chao for that stat, they would gain the S rank. If they're already S rank and then they grow up to be, you know, that type, nothing happens. If an all S rank adult Chao breeds and gets a baby, will that baby have all S rank? It's possible, but not guaranteed. So there's a chance that they pass down the stats, but it's not guaranteed. And even then, it's only a chance that they pass down like each individual stat. So like say for example, if you have a Chao that has S ranks in swim, fly, and run, one of those babies could have only an S rank in swim, another could have an S rank in swim and fly, another could have all three of the S ranks, another could have none of the S ranks. It's just random. Thanks for answering the question. You're very welcome. I hope you enjoyed your vibes here at the Chao Garden with us. The teapot sticker. Yeah, Leanne, we're finally gonna have some more time here with the pods, with the peas and the pods. We're gonna actually have to decide soon that decide who to switch out for Pod P, because I'd like for Pod P to be in here with P-Pod. So I think we're gonna make space for them soon. Are we gonna race P? We might. Think you can put one in kindergarten and move Pod P in here? I'm not entirely sure if that would work, because whenever they're in kindergarten, they still count as being in the garden. Come on, you thought we were bringing someone in? No, we're bringing back Pod P. We gotta reunite the pods. The peas. Also said as I just saw your question. This is Sonic Adventure 2. What's the story behind Pod P and P-Pod? You joined the community late. They are twins. So P-Pod was one of the Chao that came out with 3 S ranks and 2 A ranks. So we were just like, oh, you know, like, well, we're gonna hold on to that one, of course, because it was the closest we got into full S ranks. And then we continued to breed, and I said, well, you know what? We're not gonna keep another one that looks exactly the same as P-Pod. The only exception, the only way we keep the one that looks exactly like P-Pod is if it came out with all 5 S's right out the gate. And that's exactly what happened. And so we kept them both, and now they're twins. You think it would at least stop another Chao from relocating? I think we have at least one open spot down there, so we should be able to just move someone down normally without too much issue.
Everything will be okay.
I'm sorry, P-Pod. I messed it up, see, because you went to bed. Oh. Does the alien fishy give any run at all? Like, even a single dot worth, please? It does, let's go. Stick is running after the ball. Heading off for the night. Have fun with the stream. Okie dokie, shortcake. Thank you. Hope you have a good night. I hope you enjoyed the vibes here at the garden with us today. And also, hello, Maddie. Welcome. Are you serious? I lose my alien fishy because that is so unfortunate. Stick brought the ball over here. P-Pod was like, yeah, you know what? That looks like fun. And just bolted right for it.
Here, everything will be okay. Here,
Never seen that before. That was disrespect.
here.
That's unfortunate. That's the first time I've ever had that happen. We had our training interrupted because of the ball. You're sick today, so this is exactly what you need. Welcome, Krista. Welcome to our humble Chao garden. Hopefully the Chao vibes help you feel better just a little bit quicker. At the very least, take your mind off of being sick. Because being sick is no fun, I would know. I speak from experience, as an individual who has been sick before. Limited edition Dragon P-Pod. Yeah, we're almost done with P-Pod. Man, we're only getting 2 little things per dragon. I really wish that our fishy hadn't gotten yoinked. Yeah, glad the stream is helping, Kath. It seems as though I am now also having a day because TikTok is being mean to me. I wonder how long that lasts. I wonder if it was just like today, or I wonder if it'll do that for all of the streams going forward. I wonder. I wonder how TikTok does things in the background. Oh, Stick is blowing bubbles. And he's hungry. We need food. Is this Sonic Adventure 2? That is correct. Probably got my first strike. It's happened to you. Just don't get 3. Well, that's the thing is like nothing. There was nothing different today that would have warranted such a thing. So I'm just like, like that's the thing. I'm just like, I shrug my shoulders and say, okay. I don't know. Like I don't know what made them mad. whenever I don't know what it is that got flagged, I can't know how to avoid it. The muscle memory for the Maria theme makes you laugh. I'll get over it someday, I promise. Did they not tell me what I did wrong? Nope, not really. They just say... I read out the entire notice earlier, but it was essentially just like, hey, your thing is being restricted and blah blah blah. We're giving you a slap on the wrist because your stuff is not original and you're reproducing blah blah blah. And I'm just like, no, I'm not. But again, I had no idea like what it was that the auto TikTok moderator thing picked up on anyway. So I just kind of like, again, kind of gotta just shrug my shoulders and say, okay. Did we get the Maria theme finally? Yes, we did, Krista. We did indeed get the Maria theme at some point. Oh, whoops. Oh, look at that. Thank you, Melissa, for the heart meaning to go popular. I appreciate it. He's cutting us off. Basically, TikTok doesn't understand gaming streams. That's essentially what it is. At its core, that's what the problem is. Because I've seen that TikTok does this to a lot of other gaming, like, just gaming as a whole. TikTok doesn't know how to deal with it. Because the auto moderator picks up anything that looks, like, even remotely similar to something else. And so whenever you're playing, like, whenever your thing is that you're playing the same, you know, the same game, doing the same thing always, it's just kind of how it be.
Everything will be okay.
Are you able to appeal at all? The appeal system seems not very in-depth, but I clicked the button. My options, so whenever I click the appeal button, right, my options were then to either just say okay or to appeal, right? So I appeal, and it gives me a drop down of like 5 other things, and it just says click one of these, and then they just kind of give me a thumbs up and says, all right, we'll get back to you. And I'm like, all right, well. So you must go again. Have a good night, everyone. Okie dokie, user. Hope you enjoyed the vibes, and I hope to see you again soon. Pretty much, that's exactly how I went. So Kath was here whenever I was reading it out, because I was just reading it out, like, for everyone to hear, just because, like, again, I don't know. I like to be transparent about whatever it is that, like, whatever it is that I'm doing, whatever it is that's going on. I like transparency. So I was reading out the warning, and that's essentially what happened. I clicked the appeal button, I gave my reason that sounded like the most correct, and then it just brought up the warning again, like, a minute later.
Everything will be okay.
Do I need more Chao fruit? I don't know if I need. I'm gonna go buy more while I have them available. You're back. Welcome back, Shrimpo. Okay, we will see if TikTok decides to start playing nice. If they don't, then... I mean, again, I just kind of shrug my shoulders and say, all right. And I jump off to a different platform, right? It's kind of really all there is to do. I think on top of that, like, even like this platform as a whole, I'm just like, dang. Because, like, you know, you think that, like, that Twitch is a little bit, like, stingy about, you know, like the way the splits are and whatnot. You think that Twitch is stingy about the numbers? TikTok is even more stingy than Twitch, surprisingly. Hi, hello, Gil. Welcome to our humble Chao garden. Sorry for it. It's frustrating. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's not frustrating necessarily. Again, at the end of the day, I'm just like, all right. Shrug my shoulders and say, okay, well, we move on. Numbers? What numbers? The split. Like splits for like subs and whatnot. Pretty much anything money related. So you know how like Twitch does, I believe they do 50-50 on subscription prices, right? So they keep half, they give you the other half. TikTok is even more stingy than that. So like if you already thought the Twitch was stingy with the 50-50 split, TikTok is actually even worse. But who boy, does this platform have really is this platform really good for short form content? Truly a tragedy. Is everyone, I think everyone that's awake got fed. I think they're all fed. Everyone's happy. Maybe I feed Burger a little more because Burger be putting down fruit after fruit. Tails Chao, how? Tails Chao we obtained through a special event. So on Phantasy Star Online, you're able to do a special quest. In that quest, you find a hidden Chao. That Chao gives you a special key item in that game to send the Tails Chao to the tiny Chao garden on the Game Boy. And from there, you can send it up to here. And so that's what we've done. Oh, look at that. Thank you, Pina Colada, for the donut. I appreciate it. We need a burger eating sticker. You think so?
Everything will be okay.
You're back, what'd you miss? Let's see, what did you miss, Sorcerer? We raised Peapod stats most of the way there. We ranted about TikTok a little bit. And that's really it. You have not missed too terribly much.
Everything will be okay.
You heart the stream? I'm glad you do, curly-headed punk rocker. It's always a pleasure to see you in here. I'm glad you enjoy the vibes. Come here, Tails. Did I already feed Tails? I want to say that I did. You take one more bite, please. Rare Chao? I would say Tails is probably the rarest one we have.
Everything will be okay.
How do you make a Tails Chao? OMG, so cute. The Tails Chao is a special event Chao. You get him by completing a quest in another game, and then sending it down to the Game Boy, and then back up to here. Very... not convoluted, but like, it is a bit of a process. Alright, Peapod, now that you're awake, let's get you finished up. 4 more swim levels, please. Yuko or Shrimpogo is always watching. I think you had Tails Chao in another color without the special quest. I don't think I've even seen a Tails Chao of another color. And that sounds like something that would be possible through mods, but we have never used mods on here. Alright, Peapod is done. Off to the water. Let's see. Now I take a look to see who we move to make space for Pod P up here. Okay, we have one open spot. Let's see, who do we move down? Flubble? I think Flubble makes the most sense. We move Flubble down, bring back the P. I think we just take down Flubble. I don't know if we could take down Captain Tooth right now. I don't know if we'd hear the end of it from Shortcake if we did. Also, thank you, Leanne, for the club cheers. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright. The lad is back. Welcome back, Podpee. Are you ready to begin training?
Here, everything will be okay. Here.
Podpee training time. Pretend you didn't confuse them earlier. If there was any Chao that... I think Podpee and Peapod are going to end up being our most confused Chao. The two that get mixed up the most, it has to be them. There's just no way. The names are similar, the look is similar. The stats are going to be similar. Here comes QP. Hello, QP.
Everything will be okay.
What are we watching? We're watching boxing.
Everything will be okay.
Can Chao evolution 2 times? They can. Yes, they can. To even make it to Chaos Chao status, you need to have reincarnated at least 2 times. Where did the music go? The music turns off whenever they turn on the TV. And so instead we get the sound from the TV. So right now we just hear like very quiet cheering for the boxing channel. How? What's the cheat code? I'm not quite sure what you mean. We've never once used the cheat code on here. Not in our garden. Couldn't be us.
Here, everything will be okay. Here.
Alright, Podpee. We continue getting strong. You can show that has evolved 2 times. There's... I mean, a lot of our Chao have reincarnated at least twice. Also, yeah, HD. We got the Tails Chao through Phantasy Star Online. There's a special quest that you can do in that game to be able to obtain the Tails Chao in this game. Since he's an event Chao, does Tails die at a certain age like the other ones? No, Big B. So, Tails Chao has the same properties as a Chaos Chao. So you know how Chaos Chao are immortal? They cannot breed, they do not gain any animal parts, they never reincarnate, they never die. Tails Chao has the same characteristics as those guys. So he'll never get any animal parts. So he goes, here, take a look. We'll start giving him this condor here. And he won't get any animal parts. He only gets the stats. So only stats, no animal parts. They cannot die, and they cannot breed. Are his stat ranks any good? He comes equipped with all A ranks across the board. All A ranks across the board, and at level 1 he started with 250 in every stat. So he should be able to, at the very least, more than likely hold his own against Chao with all S ranks on their first life. Did the Tails Chow come in an egg, or did he just disappear? So the Tails Chow, he just kind of gets spit out of a tube. They just kind of plop him into your tiny Chow Garden on the Game Boy. They just kind of plop him in and say, here you go. Yeah, that's how they show up on the tiny Chow Garden. What did you name Cupid's cage you were farming for a while back? It depends. I think Cupid had three different children actually. Cupid has been the parent of these two right here, the two peas, Pod Pea and Pea Pod. So these are two of Cupid's babies, and then another one of Cupid's babies was the shiny two-toned white, and that one got named Eggnog.
Everything will be okay.
You're wondering about that? Wonder no more. Yeah, we ended up naming the other one Eggnog. So he kind of kept up the theme. So these two are twins, so they share the Pod Pea Pod name, and the other one takes after Cupid, and is named something egg-like.
Everything will be okay.
The PP Bros. If that's what you'd like to call them, Leanne, you're more than welcome to. Alright, we'll get Pod Pea to level 50 fly, and then I'm gonna go try we're gonna try to beat City Escape with an A rank by means of collecting every ring in the stage. Let's go check. Let's go check to see how it goes. If you max out fly, can your Chow actually fly in the races? They fly whenever there's a portion for them to fly. What's our best stat Chow? The one we were literally just raising. That one, Pod Pea. Pod Pea has 5 S ranks, so all S ranks. Okay, we're gonna take it nice and slow. We're gonna get every single ring. We're not gonna miss a single one. Super duper slow. These 3 rings here are gonna be so hard. I can already feel it. Okay, we got those 3. Easy peasy. Yeah, there we go. We got it. We're gonna need more speed for this ramp. Hold on, hold on. Let me up. Sonic, please. Okay, we're gonna go back. Hold on, hold on. Break this car. Okay. This is already harder than I thought. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Look at that. Thank you, Fable, for the heart mini. Hey, we have to find a way to go up. Thank you, Fable, for the heart mini to go popular. Any tips for getting a full S ring, Chow? Just be patient, really. Okay, you know what? Okay, so that's around the second bend there. We're just gonna get the rings there and then start heading upwards. One of the best games ever made, I'd be inclined to agree. Alright. We missed one ring. I missed it again. There we go. You know what makes this even harder, actually? Sonic wants to, like, autocorrect and go forward so bad. Okay, I gotta go super duper slow here. Because if we're gonna need speed, if we're gonna get that one ring bubble. Even just hitting the car gave me speed. Is it possible to go back even? Okay, never mind. We're wiggling. We figured it out. You wanna know how long it took Sega to develop this game? Please, Sonic. I just want the ring. Okay, we got it. Now we go up. Hard watch. No, trust. It'll be fun. Hold on. Okay, now we gotta make our way up. Why is it only no parking 6 to 8 on Wednesdays? Well, that's when the big truck comes through to chase Sonic. We do this every Wednesday. Okay, I figured it out. We got the strat. How much height do we think I need to be able to make it over there? Because I want the ring bubble, right? Do we think this is enough height to get enough speed? Let's find out. No, we still needed more speed.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Anyone else biting down on forks and pulling to get the full experience? Yeah, until we clear this portion, we're gonna be hearing a lot of scrapey sounds. Lock in. Yeah, I've never gotten an A rank on a stage by collecting every ring, and I want to see if we can do it. City Escape might be a hard choice, but I want to try. Please. Yeah, welcome to the scraping metal ASMR portion of the stream. Take a seat, enjoy your time. Okay, there we go, we got that ring. Onward. Wouldn't time factor to your score. So that's the whole thing. Apparently, you can get the A rank by getting all of the rings in the stage. And if you do it that way, it doesn't even take your score into account. You just have to collect every single ring. I've never done it before. I kind of just want to, you feel? Okay, hold on. At the very least, we have a very good song to listen to while I go through this nonsense. This or biting down on tinfoil? Let's discuss. Okay, hold on. We just gotta make it back up the hill. Oh, this is a strat. Look. We jump. Okay, jumping gives us forward momentum. There, we figured it out. Jumping gives us forward momentum. This is how we make it back up the hill. To get the momentum to be able to get the ring bubble. Okay, this should hopefully be far enough. That sucks. We went too fast.
Attention all units.
Alright, okay. So we've gone too low. We've gone too slow, now we've gone too fast. We're learning.
Capture the suspect.
So now we know we gotta go somewhere in between. I missed a ring. I missed one singular ring. You live and learn, exactly. That's the motto for today. Metal Harbor Jump Part 2. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if this ends up being worse than Metal Harbor. Okay. How many lives are we going down? Place your bets. How many lives do we lose in this process? Okay. I just need the one. Sonic, please work with me here. Okay, there we go. Now we go back up the hill. Sonic lock in, bro. I need Sonic to, like, not want to turn forward. Do we see Sonic turning forward? He wants to go forward so bad. Okay, okay. We got it, we got it. We got the rhythm. Dude, these cars, these guys have to get it together. They clearly see me pulling sick tricks in the middle of the road. They gotta stop. They gotta stop driving into me. Okay, does this look about as far as I went last time? Am I, like, in between? The autocorrect is horrific. Alright. Let's see if this is a good space. Hopefully we don't go too... There was a car there. Maybe it's still good enough. It was not good enough. That car screwed us. Okay, but we're getting better at it, and that's the important part. You can just jump to get the ring bubble. But here's the thing, is like... So, okay, so we have to take the ramp to get the ring bubble, right? So, like, here, let me demonstrate why that's difficult here. Because we need a specific amount of speed to get the ring bubble. You're gonna freak out with the W. Okay. You can't talk over Cityscape, that song's legendary? Oh, but you see, we're gonna be here for a very long time, that's the problem. Or at least we're gonna be here for what might be a very long time. Okay. Why? So I've never... Please. Okay, I've never gotten the A rank for a stage by collecting every single ring in the stage. I want to. So that's what we're currently doing. We're currently trying to A rank the stage by collecting every single ring. Alright, let's see. Maybe that's a good amount of speed. We were still too fast. And so part of collecting every single ring is collecting that ring bubble there. Between taxi and black car. Okay, okay. That's a good way to measure the distance. See, you smart, you smart. I would have not paid attention to that. Again, it's unfortunate that we have to hear the scraping metal for most of this. But at least the rest of the stage, at least the song is good. My gosh. Sonic, please. He, like, changes momentum so drastically whenever he, like, locks on to like, autocorrect forward. Okay, Sonic, please. Okay, I got the ring. Let's make our way back. Okay, between the taxi and black car, we said. So like, somewhere around here. A little too high. Okay, so that was still a little too fast. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna build up speed, right? I'm gonna build up speed and just brake a tiny bit before hitting the ramp. I think that's what we do. We build up speed. We build up the speed and we just brake a little bit right before the ramp. Do we think the playtesters even did this? Who knows? Okay, show of hands. How many of you guys have actually collected all of the rings in a stage? Has anybody ever gotten the A rank through collecting every single ring? Show of hands, show of hands. Okay, there we go, there we go. And if so, was it City Escape, and how many tries did it take you? Oh, we stopped. Okay, sick. Wrong way, Sonic, wrong way. Okay. Okay, so new plan. We build up speed, and I brake a tiny bit before reaching the ramp, just to lose some of that speed. Okay, this should be good to get the speed. So now we go down, build up the speed, brake a little bit. We were a little bit too low. Really actually that it's 39 rings there. I missed one. Imagine missing a ring and not knowing where it was. The song is stuck in your head now. I think the song is going to be stuck in all of our heads tonight. At least it's a good one. Alright, let's get down there. Have we ever found the lost Chao? Yeah, we have 100% of the game, so we've done everything there is to do. This is just another little fun little side quest that I want to do because I've never done it. On your way to work tomorrow, singing Skip in the City. Alright, there we go. At the very least, I'm getting better about doing this. We are slowly but surely improving. Low-key glad you gotta leave, sorry. That is okay. No hard feelings, Sorcerer. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your time here in the stream with us today. Alright. This time for sure. That was worse than the other ones. I hit the thing.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
So it's like portion streams. This type of stuff you do in games for fun. Same here. That's why we're here at all, right? Yeah, we're gonna have Escape from the City so solidly cemented in our minds and our brains for a little bit because of this. Okay, actually, hear me out. What if I got all three of them? Okay, maybe I just gotta get good at doing that like that. And that'll give us faster attempts at the next jump. I just gotta be good enough to get all 3 rings on the quickly, rather than doing it slowly. Why did I jump? Thank you, Pina Colada, for the let him cook. Okay, I think we're gonna do it that way instead. Instead of slowly getting the rings and then coming back. These I'll still go slow for, just because those are a little harder. I missed them. Oh, okay, cool. Even if I miss them, I can still come back, kinda. Think it too much when you go slow. Yeah, we gotta just turn the brain off and let the hands do the work. Okay, we got it. Now we start climbing. That car's gonna crash into us. Thank you, car. I appreciate it. What a good Samaritan. He sees a hedgehog busting sick tricks in the middle of the road, and he says, I think I will crash into him. After all, why shouldn't I? And maybe this is a good amount of speed. It's still just too much. It's still too much. We always end up with just a little bit too much speed almost. I wish there was some way to influence my, like, my height after I make the jump. Try jumping with bad timing. Now there's an idea. I missed one. A single ring. Hold on. Let me back up. Getting flashbacks to Metal Harbor. See, that's the thing about Metal Harbor. Once we were done with the hard part, we were done. This one, I don't even know if getting to the hard part will set us free. Alright, back up the hill. Get a little bit of speed, a little bit of additional speed to go back down. Going back for that single ring is so real. We're trying to collect every single ring in the stage. We're gonna get the A rank through collecting every ring. Alright. Surely this is enough speed. And it's not gonna be too much. We finally got it. Break, break, break. Okay, we finally got it. That was the hardest part so far. Thank you, God. We finally done it. Okay. Are there any more rings down here? In the middle? I don't want to take the ramp. I know that just leads to a barrier. Okay. Do I have to... I know, okay, so I know you get the A rank if you collect every ring. Do you have to keep them as well? Like, if I take damage, does it just bork the run? Okay, there doesn't seem to be any more rings down here. Do I have the rings at the end memorized? I think so. And even if I don't, I'm gonna go very, very slow. Oh, what the heck? That was a big skip. My computer had a moment. There's no rings up here, is there? When you get to the huge truck at the end, you're gonna have to restart. I am confident that I can do it first try, because if I don't, that's gonna be a very rough restart. That's just a life and a speed boost up there. We don't need those. I don't think there's any other rings here. I want to say there's rings from the thing over here too. There is. Okay, I'm glad I went back for those. I know there's a ring bubble up here. There's rings here and then also on the second path. There we go. I'm pretty sure there's a switch under the metal crate that gives you a line of rings. You're kidding. We're gonna continue. Let's see if that's true. Is there any rings down here? Doesn't seem like it. Right, she's right. What metal crate? Are they counted towards the total? Hold on. You think so? I wonder how it counts it. We're gonna have to find out because we're too far in. Going back would be about the same as resetting, so we're gonna roll. Okay, and we're gonna go very slowly. I know the first batch is right here on the right. The second one's gonna be on the left. I don't want to take the speed boost because I want to go slow. Beginning of the stage, what? I think I know what you guys mean actually. I think I remember now. Let's hope that those aren't counted towards the total because they're not like naturally spawned in. Maybe that's how the developers thought of it. We'll have to see. I'm very glad that the truck is being patient with me. I appreciate you, truck. Where's the next batch of rings? Which side do I want to be on? On the left. There's no other rings over here, right? The ring total for this is like 444 or something. We have 424, let's see. Oh, look at that, it says perfect. Okay, I guess those don't get counted. We did it.
That was cool.
A rank with only 13,000 score. And it has a little perfect thing over the rings.
Select the stage.
We did it. Well, thank you, Leanne, for the rose. Appreciate it.
Who do you want to be?
Side quest complete. You doubted the Chao Garden God, my mistake. You panicked for no reason. No, because I think I know what rings you guys mean. And like, I was like, well, they're like not spawned in, but they can be spawned in, but they, you know? So I was like, maybe they don't get counted. Maybe they don't get counted towards it. And we were lucky.
Everything will be okay.
Now do Metal Harbor. Metal Harbor might not be that hard. I think if we do the other stages, I said do have. If we do, I think Metal Harbor might be one of the easier ones because I'm pretty sure we've had at least 1 or 2 runs of Metal Harbor where I seem to miss only 1 ring taking my usual route through the stage. Also, everybody say hello to Stick. He's playing with his ball. He's very cute. We love him. There's 1 secret ring in Metal Harbor, that's why. Is there actually? Do you know where? Do you happen to know where it is, Holly? Look at him go. He's playing with the ball. He's so cute. He's on the ground. It's on top of the roof on one of those red grabby things. Interesting. Okay, we'll go do that, because now I want to see the existence of the secret ring. You can do the somersault and grab the red handle. Oh, I know what you mean, I know what you mean. You need to get the A rank for 100. Yeah, we've already 100% of the game, Dylan. We've collected all 180 emblems. It's just I've never personally done the A ranks by collecting all of the rings. That's why we were doing it, because it was a fun little thing to do. Since we've already done everything else. One of the other silly, stupid things that we've done is we complete stages with 0 score. And it's harder than you think. It's harder than you would expect to complete a stage with 0 score. But we've managed it on 2 different stages, both Pyramid Cave and Metal Harbor.
Everything will be
You can't cope with him falling so much. It's okay. He's still having a good time, that's all that matters.
Everything will be okay.
For the second mission. Oh, look at that. Welcome, Lee. Welcome back to the Chao Garden. Did your previous one run out? Well, thank you for renewing. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the Chao Garden. Continue to enjoy your stickers. Let's see, for the second mission on Metal Harbor, you have to get that hidden. The second mission is only 100 rings. And there's plenty more than 100. Alright. I am now too curious to know where this hidden ring is. Especially given that we've easily completed Metal Harbor with every other ring. I want to see it. Also, thank you, Evio, for the heart me. I appreciate it.
Select the stage.
Alright. Let's see. Thank you for the heart me and the Go Popular, Evio. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see where this hidden ring is. Already bad start. You think it's the second pulley thing? Okay. You have to let me know when we get to the pulley thingy. Because I don't always keep an eye out for it. Or rather, I don't pay attention. I paid that much attention. Alright, let's see. If I was a pulley thing, where would I be? The one before the loop? I'm on autopilot. Okay, that's the first pulley thing. Is it on top of this one? Or on top of the next one? Also, I was indeed on autopilot, Kath. I was just going through the stage. So I wanted to see where the ring was first. Okay, it's supposed to be up there. The camera's giving me a little bit of a hard time. Let's do it from here. That's the one ring I miss whenever I do it. Whenever I do the stage normally, this is the one I miss. That's crazy. That's so mean. Who put the ring up there to begin with? So now you have 100 exactly. You can get the A rank without getting that ring. I got the A rank without getting that ring. If you do it fast enough, there's still plenty of time. Okay, so I should be able to just play the level as I normally would. And just remember to get that ring. Big brain, you remembered the exact pulley. You remember this on GameCube? That is indeed the version we're playing on.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. 10, 9,
I went kind of slow through that. Hopefully I can make it in time still.
5, 4, 3,
Never mind, we're chilling.
fire.
Alright, see if I can get all of these on the board, because I sometimes miss these. I got them all. 174. Is it 174 total?
Yes!
It is. Look at that. 19,000. Is that?
That was cool!
Isn't that still enough score for the A rank naturally?
Select the stage.
Also, just because. Well, let's go ahead and do the second mission without getting that ring, just for funsies. Just for funsies. I even missed the ring at the start there. Rolling around at the speed of sound. I even didn't do my usual skip that I do there. Sounds so silly when I say just for funsies. That's kind of the intention.
Yes!
No need for the secret ring. Going past it, it is still entirely within the realm of possibility, Dylan, my good sir.
Select the stage.
Yeah, I did it faster than I had before, actually.
Who do you want to...
Neat. But yeah, I learned something new today. I didn't know that ring was up there. This whole time, the one ring I was missing on any metal hardware clear, it was just that one.
Here.
I have a whole bunch of chow fruit in here at 1 bite left. Come on, guys, finish your food. You have to use a secret ring to get the A rank there. Yeah, I didn't even know about the secret ring up there until just now that we were doing that. I didn't actually even know that the secret ring was up there.
Here.
I'd always just gone through the level fairly fast anyway, so it was never an issue. You only knew about the ring from YouTube? I can see that being a YouTube type thing. Where you're just like, hey, did you know about this secret ring? It's like one of these things that I get to show this because I've never seen it anywhere, so I just assume that most people also don't know about it. About going back and forth here for the music to disappear. So anyone who hasn't seen this before, this is pretty cool. If you go back and forth between the Chao lobby and the Chao kindergarten a whole bunch, for whatever reason, the music will get quieter and quieter and quieter. So you hear the music now. So this is the level of volume that the music here usually is. And if you keep going back and forth, both in here and in the kindergarten, if you just keep going back and forth, for whatever reason, it just continues to get quieter and quieter. I don't exactly know why, but it happens and it's pretty cool. So you can hear it getting a little quieter each and every time. With each and every time that you go back and forth. So you see how quiet the song is now? Also, thank you, Kyle, for the heart me. I appreciate it. You learn so much from these streams. Yeah, we play this game a lot, so we pick up on things. Like this one, again, I've never seen this talked about anywhere. I had no idea this was a thing that happened. There was just one day that it was like at the end of stream, we were just sitting here talking, and we were just going back and forth between here because, you know, just to keep my hands moving, essentially. And we found this out. So look, now that we've done it a few times, you can barely hear the music in the background. You can hear it, like, barely. Like, the tiniest bit. And all the rest of the sound is here just fine. Like, if we jump, all the other sound effects are just fine. It's just the music that goes quiet. Kind of eerie. Yeah, it's real uncomfortable. The first time, whenever we first found out about this, we were in here with Eggman. Could you imagine being in here completely silent with just an Eggman? Just an Eggman just staring at you? But also, going into any Chao Garden fixes it. So now the music comes back. Again, I don't know why that happens, but it's a pretty cool little thing we found out completely on accident. I've never seen that documented anywhere else. I've never heard anyone talk about that. It's just a thing we stumbled across. Alright, are we all allowed to chat for they eat all of them? I think we did, finally. Had I run out of condors? I think we did. We did run out of condors. I only see the skunk. Should we raise them with the skunk? Love the secretary intel. The fun little things we pick up on. Oh, that's why my condors are gone. Because I picked up a skunk while I was doing the missions just now. I got rid of my condors.
Everything will be okay.
What happened to Chao after they grow up? So once a Chao grows up from being a child to becoming an adult, they will remain an adult for about 4 more in-game years. And then once they reach age 5, shortly after they reach age 5, they will reincarnate. So they will pass away, and if they like you, if you treated them well, if they really love you, then they will reincarnate and leave behind a baby version of themselves. If you didn't treat them well, if you neglected them or hit them or whatever, then they don't reincarnate and they just pass on, and you lose them forever. But we haven't had any of our Chao pass on like that. All of our Chao have reincarnated. We treat our Chao well here. Cat and Tooth. He lost his eyebrows and he yoinked my skunk.
Everything will be okay.
Aw, man, Cat and Tooth, come on now. He wanted to snuggle. He's like, I want to turn. Alright, let's see. I do want to go get more condors. Where's Tails? Am I blind? Where's Tails at? Is it just me or is Tails not in here? Okay, like for real, where is he? Behind the plant in the corner. Is this him? My god, look at him. No wonder I couldn't find him. Dude is blending in. He's so camouflaged in there. Look at him. Why are you hiding back here? Is this on the GameCube? We're playing the GameCube version of the game. I'm over here losing my mind thinking that he just vanished, that he was just gone. And he's having the most relaxing sleep of his life over here. Hello, Cupid.
Everything will be okay.
Oh, he looks so cute though. I can't be mad at him. He's so cute. You never knew they reincarnated? I thought they passed their last when they vanished? No, yeah, they reincarnated if you treat them well. How'd you create one that looks like Tails? So you get a Chao like this one that looks like Tails by doing a special quest in another game. So in another game called Phantasy Star Online, if you do a quest on that game, it gives you a special item to send a Tails Chao to your Game Boy, to the tiny Chao Garden. And from there you can then send it over here. So that's what we did. Oh, Cupid's gonna join him here. I'll put you guys together. There you go, they're sleeping together. Side by side. Look at them. Ain't that the cutest pair you'd ever seen? They're adorable. So you need the 2 game, 1 other GameCube game, and a Game Boy to get the Tails Chao? Correct. That is correct, Dylan. You need quite a few pieces. So let's see, in total you would need this game, you would need Phantasy Star Online, so that's 2 games that you need. You need the memory card, obviously, to be able to save the data. You would need a Game Boy, and you would also need the Game Boy Link cable. But if you had all those things,
Be okay.
that you could get the Tails Chao.
Everything will be okay.
And so that's what we did. That's how we got ours. Which one are you right now? This is Peapod.
Here. Here.
Where'd Peapod go? Somebody was blowing bubbles and we missed it. I heard it. I heard the little flute.
Here.
Look at him. He's so cute. I'm missing the link cable in 2 of the games. It'd be cool to try not on emulator. Yeah, it'd be really cool to do it on genuine hardware. What's the difference between the 3 gardens? They just had different vibes. That's the only real difference between them. And also, I learned recently that the Hero Garden and the Dark Garden, they will influence a baby Chao's alignment ever so slightly. Oh, now we're watching TV. We're watching soaps. You might have to buy the other 2 games. I mean, if you're so inclined to have a Tails Chao, I'd say go for it. Why not? Are you gonna come watch Soap Stick? Would you like to watch some soap operas?
Here.
He's kind of watching. Headbanging and watch a soap opera. You don't headbang while watching your shows? Excellent show. Who was that? Oh, we knew it was coming, but I didn't think it happened so soon.
Everything will be okay.
Oh, Burger. Burger, my lad. They can reincarnate standing? Yes, they can.
Everything will be okay.
What's happening? Is he... Yes, it is exactly as you think. He is reincarnating right now. So right now, he is passing away. So our Chao Burger is passing away, but because the cocoon is pink, it means Burger really cared about us, he really liked us, and so he leaves behind an egg that has a baby version of himself.
You sure?
Alright, let's welcome our little guy back into the world. You're crying when that happened. Like, why is your kid vanishing? Like, wait, hold on, I didn't sign up for this. What do you mean? And there we go, he's back.
Here. Everything will be okay.
Baby Burger back again. As angry as ever.
Here.
Alright, let's go to the doctor. Let's go find out what we do this time. Better stats now? So they gain the stat rank whenever they grow up from baby to adult. Whenever they reincarnate, they keep the stats the same essentially. It's only whenever they grow up from baby to adult that they gain a stat rank. All right, let's take a look at the stats. Burger is C's across the board. He's as average as they come, and he's a bit of a crybaby. New to the stream, which SA2B mode is this, and what does it do? So we are in the Chao Garden. In the Chao Garden, pretty much all you do is raise Chao. That's really all there is to it. You take care of these little creatures called Chao. We could get him an S. We could either get him an S rank, his first S rank, or we could start powering up his other stats. Relatable, to be honest. You're an average crybaby. My goodness. How much can change between reincarnations? So their stats go back to level 1, but they retain 10% of the numerical value. So Burger would have had 2060 swim, so now he has 206 at level 1. Oh, look at that. Thank you, Pina Colada, for the 20 GGs. I appreciate it. Do Chao have a reincarnation limit? Not to my knowledge. So Burger here is reincarnated 4 times. Little dude is old. Well, in a cosmic sense. Naturally, he's 0 years old again. He's a baby. But he's old. Trust. This is the oldest baby you'd ever seen. Alright, we bought him a mushroom. Let's go. We'll have to think whether we want to get him the S rank or whether we want to start fixing up the other C's. If we did make him power, what do we think we'd want? Hero, dark, or neutral? There you go. They're always hungry when they reincarnate, so there we go. Ahead of the curve on this one. You see the Chao in the Dark Garden? Don't remember unlocking that side? Yeah, we can go look through there in a second.
Everything will be okay.
Good to see you again. Welcome back, Miles Tails Prower. Welcome back to our humble Chao Garden. Neutral or hero power, we do power. We've had a good number of dark power. True. You saying you can send Chaos to any garden? Correct. You can have Chao of any type in any garden. We just happen to have only neutral Chao in here. But we can go take a look at the other gardens where we have other types of Chao. Like up here, we have plenty of dark Chao, even though it's the hero garden. Alright, so right here on the left, this is Sprite. On the right is Organs. Organs is a dark Chao. Sprite is a baby. Let's see. Then we got Chaleep, who's a neutral Chao.
Everything will be okay.
Is this a mod? Nope, no mods. Everything you see is entirely vanilla. Alright, here you got, this is Miku Flurry. Chaleep is hungry, hold on, let me feed him. Here you go, little guy. Literally on the edge. This right here is Eggnog.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
This right here is our only Chaos Chao at the moment. This is Puddle.
Here. Everything will be okay.
Puddle is a Chaos Chao. He's very cool. Observe the lad. How do they become dark or neutral? They influenced by the garden. They become dark or neutral based on how you treat them. So, based on how you raise them. So, say for example, this one's a hero, right? If you want to raise a Chao to be hero, you know, raise them, pet them, give them food and all. You raise them essentially with a hero character. If you want the Chao to become dark, you raise them with a dark character. That's really all there is to it. It determines whether they're hero or dark. So if you only play with like Sonic or Tails, then most of your Chao are gonna naturally become hero because you're only playing with the hero character. And vice versa. Hello, Barry. I've come to free you from the pillar. Can you do Chao Racer Karate? We can soon. I plan to actually really soon if you want to stick around for it. In literally like a few minutes. We're just gonna come through, have a quick look through at the gardens real quick, and then I was gonna get to some Chao Karate. You counteract easily with the Darkened Hero Fruit from the market though. True. You can also influence it with Darkened Hero Fruit. It's just a lot easier, and actually it's also free to just pet them. So you see how I'm petting them, right? If I pet them again, you see how they get the little heart on their head? Every time you see that little heart pop up on their head, on their emotion ball, every single time the little heart pops up, that means that they're essentially like gaining friendship with that character, and it'll give them more alignment.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
Is this Adventure 2 Battle? Correct, Simon. It is indeed Adventure 2 Battle. We'll take a look at the Dark Garden and then go do some races in karate. Hello, Chip.
Everything will be okay.
So this is Chip. This over here is Flubble.
Everything will be okay.
This is Corbub.
Here. Everything will be okay.
Who else we got in here? Sleeping. This is Flubber. Flubber and Flubble.
Everything will be okay.
Flubber was parent of Flubble. That's how they got the Flub in the name. And right over here on the left is Skoliv, and on the right is Glorpop. They're taking a nap together. They're very cute. And this is where our last one is. And this right here is Peppercorn. Peppercorn is also sleeping.
Everything will be okay.
Alrighty. We've introduced all of our Chao. Let's go ahead and get to karate. Off we go. Is this plugged in? It is not. Here it is. All right, Peapod is finally ready to get in here. Oh, which one of these two is it? Peapod is the one on the left, I want to say. I gotta check. I don't remember which one was which. Okay, Peapod is the one on the left. You're right, Maddie. I should have remembered. Peapod has the sad face. Pod P is blank face. Alright, what better match to start off with than a good old Eggnog versus Peapod? You forgot earlier too. Alright, so these are what should be two of our strongest Chao. Let's see how it goes. Alright, Lucky and Eggnog. My goodness. Why is Peapod taking so much damage? Oh, I did Eggnog just get like two really solid hits in? Oh, I think that might be it. Yep. That's crazy. Peapod got kind of worked. Hold on. The stats should be close. Yeah, 27, 27, 27, 24. I guess the stamina is a little low, though. This is normal for average siblings. Okay, maybe Peapod and Cat and Tooth would be a little closer, because these guys are both missing power. And also, yes, Peapod can indeed earn the rest of his toys. Alright, get in there, y'all. Walk in. Okay, yeah, these two are fairly evenly matched so far. This is good. Should be a good match. Okay, Peapod's kind of running low on the meter down there, though. Come on, Peapod, lock in, lock in. Uh-oh, Peapod's all out of stam. Cat and Tooth lead is only gonna get bigger if Peapod can't get it together. Okay, Cat and Tooth this time having to recharge. They both have to recharge together. Oh, Peapod got the recharge off a little sooner, though. Oh, yikes. Big dodge. Okay, that's a pretty big hit. Rooting for Peapod. Ouch. Oh, I didn't even notice the time. Yeah, Peapod's gonna run out of time. Sorry, little dude. You gotta be a little faster than that. All right, switch sides. That was a pretty close match. I think we give Peapod another chance. This time on the right. It's okay, Krista. It's not over for Peapod yet. Maybe Peapod just wasn't built for karate. Maybe. Why wasn't it considered a draw? So Shrimpa, whenever time runs out, the victory goes to whoever has more health remaining. So in that instance, Captain Tooth had more health than Peapod did. Uh-oh. People got knocked out of his recharge. Oh, this ain't looking good. Uh-oh. Okay, now it's... Ooh. It was gonna start going in Peapod's favor, but that was a big dodge by Captain Tooth. You really want to see Captain without animal parts, just Super Saiyan Chao. Just the natural look. We'll probably get to it soon. Once we finish up with Pod P, I'd like to get Skeleton Dogs to reset the look of all three of them. Big hit, maybe? Oh, not big enough. Sorry, Peapod. Captain Tooth takes it by just a little bit. Maybe we were right. Hold on. Maybe Peapod wasn't built for karate after all. Hold on. The winner in your heart. Party race. Also, thank you, Lauren, for the heart me. I appreciate it. Also, here. Let me do this here. Now, unplug that. So, my headset died in the middle of karate of that last match. I gotta plug it back in. Hold on. There we go. That's better. Okay, I think a race against Captain Teeth seems fine. Maybe Peapod is built for racing rather than fighting. Burger has to stay neutral. You want to see his angry eyes? We've never had Burger stay neutral before. It'll be the first time. A brand new path. Oh. Are we sure Peapod's built for anything? Come on, Peapod, get in there. That's rough. Yeah, Peapod's just getting unlucky all day today. What if, internally, what if Peapod has terrible luck and Pod P has, like, crazy cracked out luck? And what if that's just how the dice roll ended up happening? We have to hope so for Pod's sake. Funny, if one is lucky, the other's smart. Alright, Peapod, you're not too far behind. Never mind, you still are really far behind. My goodness. Oh, that was a trip. I heard him. Alright, Peapod. Maybe if Captain Tooth gets the hole. And he didn't. Captain Soup did not get the hole. And Peapod did, just to add insult to injury. I'm sorry, Peapod. I love their silly little run. I love the way their tail wags as they run. Sorry, Peapod, it just wasn't your day. Where's he at? He's right here. Oh, there he goes. Woke up on the wrong side of the bed. He'll do better tomorrow, I'm sure of it.
Everything will be okay.
Maybe that's why Peapod's so sad. Unless we pick him up, then happy. Cleep is asleep again.
Everything will
He's
be
just a
okay.
fumble person who falls over his own feet. He's our true stunt Chao.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
Alright, did Gleep grow up? I don't think so, right? Still seems pretty baby to me. At least I hope so. Yeah, he looks baby, he's small. We'll use Peapod for reference.
Here.
Yeah, he looks small. You think his horns are adult? Oh, true, huh? The horns. Hold on. You might be onto something. You might be onto something. Hold on. Doc, I need your opinion. Is my Gleep big? He's looking a little large now. He is. When did this happen? He did grow up and we just missed it. He pulled one over on us. He's got the S-rank stamina now. Yeah, we just completely missed it. Sorry, Gleep. Completely forgot about this game. It was so good. You missed that. Welcome, Ginger Dad, to our humble Chao garden.
Here.
This is where we do nothing but raise Chao. Okay, Stick hasn't grown up yet, though. This little guy's still baby. We missed the Gleep Pub, but maybe we can still catch Stick. Let's go solve this eggshell. How do we know Stick is still baby? The skunk arms. That one I do know for a fact. The skunk arms as an adult are red. He still got the dark skunk arms. Oh, this Gleep is awake now. We woke him up and he was just like, fine, I guess. Watch, he might be asleep when we come back in. Oh no, he's awake. He's up. Can't get over the fact we all missed Gleep growing up. It makes no sound. I did not hear the bubble go up. I heard it with Burger. I heard Burger's bubble and I was like, oh, immediately noticed.
Everything will be okay.
Gleep was just sneakier with it. Must have been when we were training the peas. It might have been. There's too much other sound going on. Sorry about that, Gleep. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. What if we pinch the ball in here? What happens? Not much of anything. Hello, Mordrea. Welcome. Welcome back to Chao Garden. Level 57 stam. My goodness. Cupid has so much stamina. I know Flubber does too. I think Flubber has like 3 levels over Cupid, but still, my goodness. OMG nostalgia, legendary music. Welcome, Emma. Welcome to our humble Chao Garden.
Everything will be okay.
This is where we raise our Chao, our babies.
Here, everything will be okay.
How long do we stream for? Typically anywhere between 3 to 4 hours, on average. About 3 to 4 hours. So we're currently at 2 hours and 56 minutes. So not too much longer now today.
Everything will be okay.
But I have been keeping up fairly consistent, 3 to 4 hours, at the very least every other day. Are you still hungry, Tails? I'd like for you to keep eating.
Here.
You're playing now too? But of course, Chao Garden with a bit of Chao Garden on the side. How do you get the Tails Chao? Gonna Google it. We got it through Phantasy Star Online. So Phantasy Star Online is the way that we got our Tails Chao. Oh, he's all full. He does not want any more. Burger's just sitting there angrily. He knows one emotion and one emotion only. 2 emotions. He knows Angie and eat. And also Shrimpo, not entirely sure yet. Not quite entirely sure yet. Fairly soon, but no hard stopping point yet.
Everything will be okay.
If anything, I might get Burger fixed up and ready to... Here you go, Stick. I might get Burger fixed up and ready to grow up before we end. So let's see. What if we have him go... Let's see. Oh, what's he doing? Exercise? He's exercising so good. You're really tired, but you feel bad when you leave the stream? You don't ever have to feel bad about just leaving. People come through, head out, all the time. If you are tired, you should get to bed, Shrimpo. It is not good to be losing sleep. We love a healthy and fit Stick. He's the healthiest lad we have in here. He gardens and keeps the rest of the trees healthy, while also keeping himself healthy.
Everything will be okay.
Also, I kind of want to... Here, we got to take Stick to a doctor. I don't remember if we ever made any plans on what Stick is going to be. Since Gleep went ahead and grew up recently, I can only imagine, I can only assume that Stick is going to be pretty soon as well. So we should probably get him ready too. Okay, child. CSCBA. What are we thinking? We can have him get the second S and just keep him as he is. I think we might. I think it'd be nice for him to have a second S. I will, however, come in here with Rouge real quick and give him some pets. Because his emotion ball is looking a little green. just a tiny bit green. I think I'd like to get it back to yellow.
Select the stage. Who do you want to be?
Give Stick power, he can be a log. In due time. Stick is one of those in the same boat as Burger and Gleep, where they'll probably get to full S rank just by virtue of sheer staying power. Because they will always be here, they will continue to grow, always. Yes, you love this game. Welcome, Angry Cookie. And also Shrimpo. To rank them up to S. So you saw how Stick currently has an A rank in stamina. So we're gonna have Stick become a normal Chao. So whenever he grows up to be normal, that gives stamina a boost. So stamina will gain 1 letter rank. You're eating Buldak Carbonara. I know carbonara is a type of pasta, correct? It almost rings a bell, but I don't quite know what it is. It's ramen. Oh, okay, I see. Buldak. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, Buldak is the one of the ramen brands. That rings a bell now. That's why it sounded kind of familiar.
Select the stage.
All right, let's go get some condors to continue leveling up Pod P. Sorry to tell you, Omo Chao, I'm not fighting Master Emeralds today. No, sir. I'm here for one thing and one thing only. And that is burbs and dragons. Alright. I think this should be fine. And then, as usual, I'll get the skeleton dogs as well.
Select the stage.
Skeleton dog, as well as the alien fishy. The good old, really loud rocket. But of course. Let's see, if we were gonna try to get the rings, get all of the rings in another stage, which one would it be? So we did City Escape, we did Metal Harbor. I wonder, if we were to do one more, what would it be? And would it be a tonight type of thing? No, I wasn't supposed to get that skeleton dog. I'm gonna lose one of my condors now. Whoops. The core level? The final level with everybody? My goodness. That is gonna be an absolute chore if we ever decide to do that. Every time I've played Canon's core, I don't even play it. I don't play any of Knuckles' portion. I always skip it. I don't even remember what Knuckles' stage looks like. Like what his portion of the stage looks like. I don't even remember. It's just, I've always found it so much easier to simply skip it. I spent like 3 hours getting just to 100 rings the other day. My goodness. Where is, here you are. You're back, welcome back, Fabian.
Everything will be okay.
You didn't know there was a skip? Yeah, there's a... You can clip out of bounds and just skip straight to the end of Knuckles' portion.
Here. Here.
The Knuckles section is much easier with that air necklace thing.
Here.
I mean, even with the ear necklace, it's just, I don't know, just, I remember never finding that portion of the stage fun. And I just always found it so much more fun to just clip out of bounds and do it that way.
Here. Here. Here.
My goodness.
Here.
Cupie, we're training right now.
Here.
The whole stage entirely is unfun. I mean, it's kind of fun. Whenever you're like using the skips and whatnot, it's pretty fun.
Here.
Alright, hold on. We'll go do it real quick. Because I have a good time doing it just because of the skips. There's no good skips for the first two portions, Eggman and Tails. You just kind of have to play those normally. But
Select the stage.
for every other portion, there's some degree of skipping it. It's exciting when you first unlock it, but then you're like, oh, if you die, it takes ages.
System alert. System alert. The intruder has breached the system area. Debug program.
Put the shield down. Please? Thank you. Yeah, he's right, he's right. It was pretty rude of me to ask without saying please. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no skips, I don't think, for the Tails and Eggman portion, so we just kind of got to do these as they are. But all the other portions, oh boy, I actually kind of have a good time with them. What Sonic is this? This is Sonic Adventure 2. There we go. We got through one of the worst portions of the stage. And now I just got to get through the second one. And then we get to the fun parts. Make it look so easy. I'm glad I make it look easy. I'm glad I'm okay at the game that I play for hours and hours a day. Could you imagine if that wasn't the case? To love and hate the gem hunts with Knuckles? Yeah. Sometimes the treasure hunt stages, depending on what pieces get chosen, sometimes those can be kind of rough. Oh man. There we go. The block came out right on cue. Exactly as planned. Aw, we missed out on the points for that guy. And let's go down. I'm surprised I have this much health coming into this area. I feel like almost every other time I come down here, I'm like really low health. Exactly like that. Immediately humbled. The game was immediately like, yeah, you know what? Let me fix that.
Great, Eggman. There should be a security door somewhere in this room.
Okay, hold on. Let me not take damage here, please. There we go. Now we get to the fun parts. So, the first skip we can do. So normally you're intended to go up top and hit the time slot so you can get behind this waterfall, but you can actually just kind of go right through just like that. So you don't actually even have to go stop time to get behind the waterfall. You can just kind of do that. So yeah, that's the first skip you can do with Rouge. That one's pretty good. I took damage against a stationary enemy that couldn't move. So yeah, that skips a pretty significant portion of the stage. Just not having to go up to hit that first switch. My goodness. Not having any rings here is kinda yikes. I died. And we get to see the skip again though, that's pretty cool, right? And that one actually isn't all that hard to do. So literally, you do exactly what you saw me do right there. You kind of just jump at the waterfall, and you just kind of spam A to make your way through there. That looks crazy easy. That skip is pretty easy. You literally just get right up onto the waterfall right there at the bottom, and you just kind of mash A. Just keep jumping, and you'll make it out. I lost my only ring. So yeah, that's Rouge's portion. And that's one cool skip you can do there. And coming up is Knuckles' portion. And this is where the bigger crazy skip comes in. This one isn't as easy as Rouge's skip, but whenever you do get it, it does let you skip the entire thing. So you just jump right out, you come over to this little corner right here, and you just walk into this corner here in a particular way. And again, this one is a little harder. You see how we kind of started falling there? And there we go. You clip out of bounds like that, and then you just fly off to the side here, and you kind of follow like side by side with the level. Like this, so that you continue to load in the rest, and you're at the end.
System alert. System alert. Primary security lock.
And that's it. You just follow along the side. You're staying close enough to get the rest of the level to load in as you move through. You wish you knew it earlier this week. Wish you knew this as a kid. But if you ever want to go back and get the A rank, this makes it pretty easy. And there's another pretty cool glitch you can do with Sonic here too, actually. So no skipping of the stage, but you get something else pretty cool with Sonic. And it's pretty early on too, literally right here. So right here, we're gonna go ahead and freeze time, right? And that lasts as long, it only lasts as long as this little switch gives you. But if you stand right next to the switch like this, spin dash through it. Okay. If you stand right next to the switch, spin dash through it and make it to this next area quickly enough, then what happens, I keep getting stopped by the block. Let me not get stopped by the block this time. Camera, hello? Okay. This time for sure. Okay, you stand like right here. Why does it push me out? Right here on the switch, spin dash through without touching the block. And there we go, we finally did it. And time is just permanently frozen now. So now you can just take your time. And because time is frozen, you get it's easier to get a good time bonus. So you can take your time, get all the rings you want. And you get to really admire the scenery here because you can take your time. So if you've ever struggled to get the A rank on this stage, using this glitch here will kind of help a whole bunch. Helps you get a big old time bonus score. And also, it's just a cool thing to show off. So, like, if you're, like, ever playing with someone around, you're just like, hey, you want to see something cool? It's a really cool thing, little thing to show.
Yes!
You wish you knew this as a kid. And there you go.
That was cool!
This is your kind of party trick. Comes the scariest boss for you when you were a kid.
Select the stage.
Oh, we were just doing the stage. So we don't get to fight the boss. Unfortunately, it is a cool boss though.
Who do you want to be?
But yeah, Chris, the next time you play the stage, if you ever try to get the A-ring for it, I'm sure that'll help a whole bunch. I thought you were in story mode. Every so often we go back and do story mode boss fights just for funsies. And also I lost all my animals.
Everything will be okay. Here.
What's the island with the question mark on it? That is Green Hill.
Here.
So whenever you complete the game and you get all 180 emblems, you're rewarded with a secret little bonus stage. And that's what the secret bonus stage is. It's Green Hill.
Here.
It has the aesthetics of the original Sonic games. Also, who's drawing? I didn't see who it was that was drawing. Oh, it's up here. Ah, yes. Forbidden Spaghetti. Also, hello, Rango. Whoopa. You're not good at this game, so you didn't get it. I mean, to be fair, it is really hard to get. Some of these stages are tough. And getting all 180 emblems means getting an A rank on every single mission, and that's kind of a tall order. It's pretty difficult.
Here. Here.
What was the hardest mission for me? Not entirely sure.
Here.
I remember it took us a few times. It took us a while actually to get the A ranks for both Meteor Herd and Mad Space.
Here.
Getting the A ranks on those stages were pretty tough.
Here. 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 Here.
Green Hill Zone should have been unlocked after beating Biolizard. You beat the Biolizard and it's like, hey, actually, go take a break. Go play Green Hill Zone. Actually, here you go. You deserve it.
Here. 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 Here.
That is a pretty high completion demand. Yeah. Not only to complete every single mission, but complete it with an A rank. That's a pretty tall order. I know as a kid and teenager, I couldn't do it. It's not until I came back as an adult that I was able to finally do it.
Here. Here. Here.
Okay, you think you will go now? Okie dokie, Shrimpo.
Here.
I hope you have a very restful sleep.
Here.
Hope you enjoyed your vibes here at the garden with us today.
Here.
How high does a stat need to be for a Chao to grow up into that type? It kind of just depends, Sisyphus. So it doesn't have to be like a particular number or level or anything. It just has to be the stat you've most recently been leveling, if that makes sense. So like, it just has to be the one that you've most recently been focusing on.
Here. Here. Here.
We've done it with as low as like level 12, level 13. Sometimes we go crazy and we get them to like level 40 before they grow up for that stat. Sometimes it's only like 12 or 13. Most of the time for me, a comfortable number is like just around 20 or so.
Here. Everything will be okay. Here. 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 Here.
Just got a new copy of SA2 for your GameCube today. I also have it on PC. My goodness. How much did that cost, Zeke?
Here.
I know copies of old games are tough to come by. Those guys get expensive.
Here.
$6? Never mind. You absolutely got a steal. What do you mean $6?
Here. Here.
You had to have found it like at a yard sale or something, huh?
Here.
Goodwill clutch? There you go. That'll do it.
Here.
Honestly, even then, I'm surprised Goodwill let that one slip by. What the heck?
Here. Here. Here.
Used to have all Sonic GameCube and Pokemon GameCube games on disc. I wish. I know I say it all the time, but like, man, I roll my eyes so hard every time I think about it. How my uncle sold my Pokemon cartridges for my Pokemon Game Boy cartridges, and it's like, come on, man.
Here.
Ain't no way. No, it's too soon. What do you mean Cupid's already going? You're kidding. I didn't know Cupid was this old. Well, goodbye, Cupid. We'll see you soon. No, you meant that in caps? I was about to say, Maddie, that's the most chill I've ever seen you. That is the most chill I've ever seen you at this moment. Every time it feels like it's gray. You think they did that on purpose? They made it look like ever so slightly gray when it's first coming up? Just to give us a scare? Aw, man. I didn't know Cupid was that old. Come back to his Cupid. Welcome back, Cupid. It's good to have you again. Alright, let's go check out the stats. I'm pretty sure Cupid just needed stamina. So we should just be leaving Cupid neutral, or normal rather. Did you reach all your goals for Cupid? I think we did, yeah. We got Cupid up to level 99 across the board. So Cupid's chilling. Love that he looks the same. He looks exactly the same. The egg is like a little bit lower to the ground. Okay, yeah. He'll grow up to be stamina, and he'll be full S rank. He'll be entirely there. All S and 1A, nice work. Yeah, Cupid was one of our first, like, really strong ones. He ended up getting almost all of the S ranks. You're kidding. Oh, okay. I was about to say, not another one, no way. Oh, look at, and Burger's sitting right next to him. If he grows up, the stamina goes S. Correct, Pina Colada. So long as we don't boost any of the other stats, so he stays normal, he'll go up to S. And we knew it was coming. 2 yawns, Tails? Come on now, man. I let the first yawn from Tails slide, but come on, twice in a row? Who's hungry? I didn't get a chance to see who it was that was hungry. Burger half in the cocoon sleeping. He's getting a sneak peek. Here you go, little guy. Alright, since I didn't get a chance to see who it was, everybody that's awake gets one. Does the apple survive reincarnation? Yes, it did. The stick has been wearing the apple since his very first lifetime, and he still has it with him. How do you only boost stamina? Fruits? Yeah, the only way to boost stamina is fruits, Joy. There's no other way to boost stamina, unfortunately. Wonder what happens if they evolve into Chaos Chao with something on their head. I'm pretty sure they can they can wear hats even if they're Chaos Chao. We tested it once with tails. We'll test it one more time. Puddle, where are you at? He's sleeping. They thought they couldn't? No, wait, no. We're gonna... I gotta plug my keyboard back in. Hold on. I had unplugged my keyboard to plug in the headset. Why isn't my keyboard plugged in? That's why I had plugged in the wrong one. Okay. We're gonna set a save state. Because the only way to take off a hat is to throw them, and I don't want to do that. So we set a save state. See? You can wear it just fine. Does that make him look even more spooky? That shit looks cool. Alright, I refuse to throw him to take it off. So let's enjoy Pumpkin Puddle for 2 more seconds. And then we go back in time to before it happened. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Sorry, little guy. Back to bed. So yeah, Chaos Chao can wear hats. It's just animal parts that they can't get. But I don't know, having a Chaos Chao and then putting a hat on them seems counterintuitive. It was like, okay, and had the window shut down sound. How do you get a Chaos Chao? You need to have your Chao reincarnate at least 2 times. Also, which one is that? Is that Peapod? Okay, that's Peapod. Yeah, you need to have your Chao reincarnate at least 2 times, and then on that 3rd life, you have to give them one of every animal, and that'll let them become a Chaos Chao. Okay, there we go. This is what I was hoping for. Let's go. My show is on. Welcome back, D. Welcome back to the Chao Garden. Hope your day has been treating you well. It seems relatively easy. Yeah, it's not too difficult. The real... the real obstacle to getting there is just that it takes so long for a Chao to reincarnate. So it's just a big time commitment to get there. Do they have to be raised as Dark Child lives? Nope. Whatever you do with them before doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is that that one lifetime that you're actually gonna make them a Chaos Chao. That's the only one that matters. Anything that came before doesn't influence it at all. And the wish you have is to backflip and spin dash like Sonic at the same time. Being able to spin dash sounds like it'd be quite the skill to have, actually. That's not something I would have ever considered, but that seems fun. What do you need to do to get them to a Hero Chao then? Same process. It's literally just the exact same thing. You just raise them to be Hero instead of Dark. Whenever they're already on track to become a Chaos Chao, the alignment follows the same exact thing. If they're going to be Hero, they'll become a Hero Chaos Chao. If they're going to be Dark, they're going to be a Dark Chaos Chao. If they stay neutral, they'd be a neutral Chaos Chao. That bit doesn't change that doesn't change at all. It stays exactly the same. Alright, everybody, eat up. There you go, little guy. Oh, does that mean... Whoops. Does that mean the Cat and Tooth is gonna grow up soon? I mean, not grow up. Gonna reincarnate soon? Cupid did? That's what you were wondering? Did we take him to the doctor? Did we go check? I feel like it was only yesterday Cat and Tooth was born. Yeah, I'm gonna take him over to the doctor. And if he is, then I gotta go get some skeleton dogs. Clear up his look. Captain's approaching 4 years now. I have no idea. I don't remember. Because we have spent a decent bit of time in the neutral garden today. So he could have gotten a little bit older. Let's find out. 4 years old. So he's getting there. Alright, let's go, Tooth. What are you doing back there? The kitty cat is shaking her bell back there. Was that Tamale? You heard her?
Everything will be okay.
Yeah, she just got up. Alright, let's go get that skeleton dog. Your cat's sleeping next to you on the couch. What's Tamale up to? She was taking a nap in her carrier. So we keep her carrier just out on the living room floor. Tucked away in the corner. She likes to nap in there. So she was taking a nap in there and she just got done with that. Gee, haven't played this in forever. Welcome, Jay. Welcome to our humble Chao garden. Right now we're getting skeleton dogs. And they all fell through the floor. Alright, we'll get the alien fishy too. Because the alien fish also removes animal parts. They can do that? Fall right through the ground? Yeah. I love this game. There's nothing broken about it at all. Nope. Everything works exactly as intended at all times. You heard the song and stopped in your tracks? Welcome, welcome, Peggy, to our humble Chao garden. Even though we're currently in Pumpkin Hill. We're grabbing some skeleton dogs. There you go. 4 should be plenty.
Select the stage. Who do you want?
All right, let's take a look at Captain Tooth in his true form. He got the bug. He got the bug. I just brought it up the other day. He's stuck running in circles. Why does this happen? This is such a rare occurrence. We've only ever seen it once before, but we saw it happen to 2 Chao at the same time. This is the first time I've seen it since then. It's the secret drain. Look at him go. I wonder why this happens. A Chao laugh is freaking horror scary. What if you wake up at 3 a.m. and hear that laugh? Was he doing that when we came in? Yeah, he got up and started walking, and I saw him start walking in a circle, and I was like, no way, it can't be. And yeah, it was. You love the laugh so much, it's cute. Ah, yes, the duality. One horror creeped out, and the other, aw, it's so cute. How addicting is this game? Very. Very much so. Have you ever seen anything more addicting than Chao? Alright, that's enough of that. Let's free Captain 2 from his whatever is going on with him. Wait, hold on. Who's ringing the bell? Tails Chow's ringing the bell. Hold on. Also, thank you, Not Another Cleric, for the tiny hot dog. I appreciate it. Look at them go. Me when I'm playing drums on the pots and pans. Good to know it's not just me. Alright, Ashley, now that I'm on that train of thought, okay. Has anybody... Oh, hold on, I gotta feed the Gleepster. For Captain Tooth. It's okay, I wouldn't forget about him. That's what we're here for. But okay, now that my mind is in that space, right? Washing dishes, right? Does anybody ever like tap a metal bowl to get it to do that like weird like vibraty sound? And if you do you ever tap it to get the vibraty sound and then let water run into it so that it makes an even weirder noise? Anybody ever do that? Hell yeah. I love doing that. I don't know, it's like every time I'm washing and if there's ever a bowl like that, I hear the noise, I'm just like, ah, well, I have to now.
Everything will be okay.
Hey, hello, Cheyenne. Welcome, welcome. Best part of the dishes. You suddenly need a metal bowl. I promise you will not be disappointed. It's such a satisfying sound.
Everything will be okay.
Look at him. His arms are so big. Cat and Tooth, look at you. Look how jiggly his arms are. They almost look like wings. At this angle, it looks like wings. It's like real Super Saiyan. His head is so tall. Yeah, he's a very tall one. He's almost as tall as Tails.
Everything will be okay.
Look at the side by side. He's almost as tall as Tails. Interesting. Thanks for that.
Everything will be okay.
I like to imagine that before he did that, he was like, wait, hold on, watch this. You thought Tooth was a dark child this whole time? He was really always neutral? Yeah, he's neutral power. Oh, there he goes. Why is this beanie almost in the water?
Here.
You need to know what brand of gel he uses. He had a fireball for a while, you think that threw you off? That makes sense. We still gotta decide what to do with Burger. I think everyone else is chilling. Yeah, Cupid's just gonna stay normal. You name your blue chat clues like Blue's Clues.
Everything will be okay.
Oh yeah, that's a good jiggle.
Here.
That is quality jiggle.
Here. Here. Here.
Get in there, Gleep.
Here.
Oh yes.
Here.
There we go. Thank you, Finn August, for the heart me. Appreciate it. Excellent performance, everyone. At the same time tomorrow. The half-fish there trying to fit in. He's just there like, hey guys, what are we doing?
Here.
Alrighty, let's see. You know what? Despite how much I was kind of bashing TikTok for their earlier behavior, I do have a few gift subs from TikTok. Okay, this little guy was trying to water the trees, but he doesn't have the toys. Let's go ahead and do that. I think this will be the last thing we do. We go ahead, we get Peapod's toys, and we call it a night. And then also figure out what to do with these. With these here gift subs that TikTok has so graciously given me. And I use the word graciously very loosely. Very loosely and somewhat sarcastically. Let's see. You trying to get your first Dark Chao and Angel Chao just requires like petting from Darker Hero. There you go, Peapod. Didn't break the record, but it's still good. Thank you, TikTok. Yeah, TikTok was being real mean to me earlier, but sometimes they have some things that are kinda cool. Sometimes. Is their way of apologizing, you guess? No, I doubt it. I had those subscriptions since before that happened. I was gonna hold on to them until I was just like, you know what? Like, let me find an opportune moment for these things, right? But since TikTok has decided to be a little bit mean to me, I think I should use them sooner rather than later. What are we going to do with Burger? I haven't decided yet. Because we could get his power up to S by having him go power. But I'm not too sure because we already have. I don't know. I guess I think it'd be pretty neat actually to have Burger go power after all. He could be power neutral alongside Cat and Tooth. And they could be the angry power lifters. Angry-eyed twins, exactly. They'll be angry and powerful together. Because Captain Tooth, after reincarnation, Captain Tooth is going to have to go down the neutral power route yet again. Oh, he beat the record by 0.05. 0.05. Let's go, Peapod. Alright, since Peapod's power isn't all the way up there, I don't know if he'll be able to beat this one. Beat the record here, but we'll see. It's 2:27 a.m. You're falling asleep. My goodness. Well, in that case, it sounds like it might be time to go to bed then. Oh, look at that. We beat the last record by 0.05. We failed to beat the record here by 0.05. Yeah, that's all the beginner races, I think. Alright. 27 a.m. there, so same. Or it just takes it out of you. Even on EST. Seeing the red Chao really makes you sad you can't get the Knuckles Chao anymore. I still have to look into that. We might have a real roundabout way of getting one. I have to look and see. Wait a second, this is the jewel race, not the beginner race anymore. I shouldn't have used all that stamina. Oh, I might have doomed him. I might have doomed Peapod. My brain was still on beginner race mode. I just used all the stamina. Go, Peapod, go. I'm so sorry. He might run out of juice. He just might. Unless... He made it. He beat the record by 2 seconds. Yeah, actually, I planned it right from the start. I knew that he'd have exactly enough stamina if I pressed it exactly that many times, so it was just a careful calculation on my part, really. Peapod, you're goated. We never play as Knuckles in the garden. Is it because his hands obscure the Chao? Yeah, he like squishes them. He just like squishes them. I don't know how I feel about it. It would depend on how hard he squishes. You think flying form Chao are your faves? They do look pretty neat. I think they definitely got to be my second fave. Also, thank you, Not Another Cleric, for the heart. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we're gonna use the stamina here on the jump. Nice. Good work, Peapod. Alright, another toy acquired. Alright, let's see. Which one's next? Peridot race. Key to winning is running. This is the one with the Sonic one. Dude's always a problem. We'll see how it goes though. Not him. He's here again. Hate seeing this guy. Let's see. I'm looking. Okay, I think I know what I will do. I think. Let's Let's go, Peapod. If I would have used any stamina, Peapod would have taken the record, actually. Peapod didn't even see me so far ahead. Yeah, normally that Chao is a problem. Not for Peapod, though. Peapod is just simply too good. Too strong. Look, you need a B in running or higher to beat that race without stamina. It's tough. I think that jewel race honestly might be the hardest of the bunch. Extremely powerful P's in this pod. We got the pogo stick, let's go. Here we go, okay. I think I've made my decision here. I just saw you. Where did you go? There we go. Welcome. Welcome to the Chao Garden, y'all. You guys are officially able to use the stickers. Ajax and Riddy, both of you guys, for being regular names that I see in the chat. Regular names that I see come around. I remember y'all's names, and I see you guys have a positive, what's the word I'm looking for? A positive, there's a word that goes in there. It's not coming to mind. Influence, there we go. I think influence is the right word, Sisyphus, thank you. Yeah, you guys have been positive influences here in the community. Names that I see regularly, good positive influences. Enjoy the stickers. And Peapod's in the hole. Okay, thanks. You're very welcome. You guys are now free to use the stickers at any point. There's two of my three 2 of my 3 free gift subs that TikTok has, so quote unquote graciously given me. He set a new record, another one? Let's go, Peapod. And Peapod's taken at least 3. These 2, and I think Peapod had one in the beginner race as well. More side eyes. I expect to be seeing a bit more side eye now. Do karate next, please. We can maybe do one more karate after this. Weren't Peapod's stats not even that amazing, or are you misremembering? Peapod had... Oh, we got bad luck. Peapod had pretty decent stats, pretty good. So they were S, except for, I think, power. I think Peapod was missing 1 S rank in power and 1 in stamina. So it's just stamina and power that Peapod is a little bit behind in. But still, obviously, really good. Alright, Peapod, get over there. I'm gonna try to use the stamina on one of those, like, downhill running portions. Let's see if Peapod can break the record. My goodness. I like how you can hear the sound of all of them thinking over all the options. Look, you think you joined late? Just a little bit, Doodle Sandwich. We are currently 4 hours into the stream. So just a little bit late. Oh, we fell. Oh, man. Well, that might be... I don't think we get the record anymore. Yes, your favorite part of Chao Garden? Welcome, Bree. Welcome back. It's almost late. Almost 8 where you are? See, so your local time is not too different from mine, it seems. Alright, did we get the hole? Don't give us the hole. We got the hole. Almost 9 for you? Yeah. I'm on EST, so it's almost 9 here as well. Peapod is unlucky today? Yeah, Peapod has not been lucky in the slightest. Poor little guy. You're on CST. CNT. ESTs rise up. That's alright, Peapod. Next time you'll have some better luck. Let's see. One last thing. Let's go ahead and do another karate match. I'd like to see... Oh no! I was gonna have Cupid fight Eggnog! Oh, that's awful! I suppose I have to fight Captain Tooth instead. Alright, get in there, y'all. Why can't we? Cupid reincarnated. It'd be very mean to have him go up against Eggnog right now. Eggnog is too strong to fight a baby Cupid. This match should be a lot more balanced. Lock in Cat and Tooth. Putting money on Eggnog. Alright, it's pretty close. Eggnog has a little bit of a lead, but not by much. Oh, that could be where the... Oh, no. Oh, Captain Tooth is... Oh, my boy. Okay, this could be his chance. No, Eggnog got Captain Tooth on the recharge. It was all downhill from there. Eggnog getting where it hurts. His pride. Yeah, it was looking close up until that. Up until Eggnog knocked the wind out of him on his recharge. Alright. Oh, whoops. Change sides. The sliver of HP. Alright, maybe on the left side, Captain Tooth will prevail. Alright, lock in Cat and Tooth. You can win this. Oh, big dodge. Okay, there we go. Now Cat and Tooth got Eggnog on the recharge. Why is the left side better? I don't think it actually is. We just like to joke. We like to joke that left side is home field. Right side is away. Oh, this could be it. Oh, look at that. Welcome, not another cleric. Welcome to the Chao Garden. You're now an official member. You're now an official Chao here with us. Thank you. And enjoy your stickers. It's like leaning when playing Mario Kart. Exactly. And Eggnog still came back. Eggnog was up against the absolute ropes. And Eggnog still brought it back. That's crazy. Alright, let's give Peapod a run back now, too. Is anybody going to be able to take out Eggnog? Or is Eggnog just unstoppable? Go, Eggnog, go. Go, Peapod, go. My goodness, Eggnog is recharging early. Oh, never mind. And there we go. It's looking bad for Peapod. Oh my goodness. Eggnog, you didn't have to do him like that. The dodge play is your favorite sound? It's such a good sound. They sound so happy about it. They're like they're so thrilled to be dodging. Alright, Peapod, lock in. Okay, okay. They're both agile this time around. My goodness. Who'll get hit first? Peapod will get hit first. Look at that, not another cleric. The game heard you. It's like, hold on, you mean this sound? My goodness. They're dodging like crazy this time around. Okay, Peapod kind of making a comeback. One big hit is all Peapod needs to get like back in it. Uh-oh, Eggnog got the big hit instead. Okay, recharging them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's it, that's it. Sorry, Peapod. Yeah, maybe next time, Peapod. It's alright. Where's he at? Oh, he's tired after such a long match.
Everything will be okay.
Eggnog is a menace. He's so strong. Eggnog is so absurdly strong. It's so nostalgic. You're very welcome, Haley. I hope you enjoyed the karate matches. Man, will anybody be able to take out Eggnog? Because Cupid was supposed to be stronger than Eggnog, but Eggnog would still beat Cupid. I think whenever Cupid grows up again, Cupid's gonna have the advantage. Maybe Poppy once he's strong enough. Maybe, here's the hoping. But I think our new strongest Chao, even maybe above Eggnog, is going to be Cupid. Because Cupid now is going to be, you know, full S rank on top of having the reincarnation stats. Because Cupid's going to be the first one to have reincarnation stats. Like with the S ranks. Maybe Tails with farewell, because he does actually, yeah, you're right. Tails' stamina recharges like crazy. Alright, that'll be on the agenda for next time. We'll raise up Tails, finish up Pod P, and see if they can, where's Pod P? See if they can challenge the throne. Here you go, little one. We'll let Captain 2 finish this, and that's where we'll go ahead and call it a day. And off we go. Let's go get the end music up. Here we go. Been going for quite a while. Seems like a good time as any to go ahead and call it a day. Alrighty. Any last thoughts? No, you're too late. Oh no. Welcome back, Maria. You are indeed just a tad bit late. We are going to go ahead and call it a day. Stream as always. You're very welcome, Maddie. As always, thank you guys for hanging out. And thank you, Maria, for the 4 roses. Appreciate it. Hope everybody enjoyed the vibes. Hope everyone enjoyed their time in the Chao Garden with us tonight. Next stream will be... more than likely, next stream will be on Friday. Friday, and then I was originally planning to start Sonic Chronicle tonight, but I just ended up getting real tired today. I had to wake up early 2 days in a row, so I don't quite have it in me to start Sonic Chronicles tonight. But I think more than likely Sonic Chronicles will be starting either on Friday or the following stream after that. We'll have to see. But more than likely, it will be starting very soon. It'll make next stream, you swear. It's okay, it's hard to catch them all. You excited for when we do start? I'm looking forward to it. Never played the game, never seen anything about it. I'm excited to see what the game is like. And I might take setting up the Twitch and all that a bit more seriously now that TikTok is kind of now that TikTok is being a little mean to me. Sorry, our time was brief. See you next time. Yes, of course. Next stream will be on Friday. Friday, same time as always, around 4 p.m. EST. Yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed their time here tonight, and I hope everyone has a good rest of their night. Down the line, TikTok is probably going to get messy after it's sold too. That too, so I should start preparing to have TikTok go down the drain soon, right? I think I will do that. I think I'll start preparing and be preemptive rather than reactive. I had you on Twitch. I appreciate it. Proactive, that's the one. I'll be proactive rather than reactive. And start getting that a little more properly set up, just in case anything unfortunate happens with TikTok. Especially because it's given me the auto moderators finally being mean to me about gaming content. So we'll see. But yeah, hope everybody enjoyed the vibes. I'll see you guys on Friday, and I hope you guys all have a good rest of your night. Bye-bye.